but we will get going here in just a bit.
I think Nanan for a while was one of our heavy hitters, and then
She
these
certainly
last
still
few
is.
sessions-
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Well,
Like
the
if she
fact
get
that she's had great
monster
weapon
with that
master
blade
forever
and great weapon,
and
yeah,
has
yeah,
never
yeah.
used it. It's like
When she starts
scary.
hitting with that, it's gonna be ooh.
Yeah, no, it gets-
ooh.
I know all of my mechanics by heart. It's gonna be.
It's gonna be
That's
It's
it.
spicy.
gonna be nuts. Are you the Ashley?
Yeah. Because
Like,
I
like
whenever
when
remember
Nanan
playing
realizes
Weapon
the
Master,
activate
never
spirit
comes into
guardians,
play.
activate spiritual weapon, swing with sword, and she's just gonna be an
Can't forget
absolute monster. But until that day comes,
I'm just
Yeah.
taking it on easy on everyone. You know, keep
Yeah.
playing.
Yeah, it's doing it for
Yeah.
me.
let's keep up
Kinda.
that energy for at least another session or two.
let's just like let's
Maybe
just
for
stay with
this
that.
specific session, you continue to
You
sandbag.
continue to
That'd
do
be
that.
great.
Yeah. That'd be real helpful.
In case things go very south very quickly, it would be nice if Nanan is not fully online.
Oh boy. Yeah. I see it now because like I always like Matt's like said things to me. Well, we play other games together. So like in post games, like pre games, like he like says to me like, yeah, Nanon's probably the most powerful character in our party, and I'm like, what? And I like look at the damage
Like
rolls
a
that like
lot.
get done, and then I'm like, oh, that's high damage for sure. And then I realize now those haven't been with like plus 10 on top of them for each attack, and I'm like, yeah, that could do some damage. That
I
could do
mean,
some
no,
damage.
just
Do
think. Turn 1, Spirit Guardians, and something, doesn't matter.
That's true.
Anything, just Spirit Guardians, boom. And then turn 2 onwards, Spiritual Weapon plus Great Weapon Master Swing. Every single turn, Spirit Guardians shredding. You have Spiritual Weapon doing its thing and going out at range if you need it to. And you're just a fucking blender.
With a Gambler's Blade with
Scary.
a plus 3
With a
offsetting,
plus 3,
offsetting the loss
insane.
of ability. No, it's a loss of proficiency. That's ooh,
yeah,
ooh,
plus
ooh.
10 to damage at a functional minus 2. Insane.
That's pretty insane.
Now she has a incredible amount of damage potential, but that's also not really the character. She's not like designed to be a barbarian, you know.
Yeah.
But at the
But,
same
just
time, the
purely looking at
potential's there.
mechanical-
The raw
mechanical strength.
power's there.
If you remove character itself from the thing, just look at mechanical power, I think Nanan is like far and away the most powerful character in the party.
'Cause Cleric's
And then
kind of
Nessus.
cracked.
And then probably
Clerics are
Zeke.
correct. Clerics are correct.
Yeah, I think if I were to like play as just purely like optimal power.
Yeah.
But then she
Nanan
would
for
lose
sure the
her-
strongest,
her
and then
essence.
Nessus because cleric,
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
probably
it-
Zeke.
It would have to be something that Anon would do, for sure.
Yeah.
But that is crazy.
Mhm.
And you kinda
just
have
the
to
damage
like,
potential.
react
It's really
to
just the magic
whatever's
items,
going on.
honestly.
They
It's
help.
the plus 3 plus 3 greatsword in general is just strong. But then you throw in that you also have gloves that just fixed it, where you can have your crazy casting stat and also use this thing. So those two magic items are like really what's. Without those two magic items, I think that Nanan falls off pretty hard, which is why
She hit
Bandersnooch
again.
really
Whoa.
fucked her up.
I'm the greatest game designer ever, and I didn't even realize it perfectly. I definitely give out items with intention. I don't just like look at a magic item like table, like, oh, that looks cool. We'll give them this, and I'm gonna give them that.
Well, there was certainly a lot of items that were like initially meant for Martin. I think like the gauntlets of ogre power
That
were
would've
meant to
helped
offset
out.
Martin's terrible strength.
That would have
And-
helped.
but then he was gone, and
He
we were
had a
like,
10.
well,
He had
Is
it
that
like
terrible?
a
He's
10.
average.
we were
And then he
using
great
Warrior's
weapon
Codex
master
rules
to get like a
to
minus
build the
5,
weapon.
so he had like a minus 5 on every roll with his
Wait,
attack.
did you make like the I never hit, but when I do
Yeah.
Yes.
character?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And he blew up an ogre with
I
it,
did
so
blow
that
up
was
an ogre
cool. A
with a
zombie
crit.
ogre. It was really cool.
Crit
So it
smite.
worked once.
and he almost killed
And then he
Marana.
died.
He did almost kill Marana, but you know.
Same.
I was
Oh,
already
true.
unconscious. Wait a minute.
He was asleep, and he was like, "I've got to do it," and he was
I
gonna
gotta do
fucking
it.
execute her.
That's
So
true.
I actually put her to 0 HP, and then
I
we healed her
killed
back
your
up. Bill.
characters.
I did
That
actually
was-
put her at 0 HP the one time.
Yeah, a
Clearly
lot of things have
consensual.
tried to kill Marana. We'll see
I
who
think
gets
Marana
the
has
honor.
asked a lot of people to try to kill her.
But has
And none have
Marana? Has
succeeded.
Marana? Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
has Marana killed any of you yet, though? That's the important thing. to
No,
think
in
about.
fact, I
wouldn't have-
brought Marana back from actual death, and
That is
also
true.
brought her back from me putting her to 0. Zeke has played a lot of yo-yo with Marana's life.
And Marana loves that.
Yeah, historically, he's done a lot of smashing her face and then fixing it. And then when the dragon fucking killed her, he like dragged her body off and fixed her with a butterfly.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna actually.
For-
I don't know. I'm super chilly. I'm gonna need to grab a hoodie or something. I'll be right back.
That's crazy. We were just talking about that.
Oh,
The
yeah.
chili thing, not the
Yeah. I'm
butterfly
in my
thing.
flannel and I'm warm.
Same.
This nice.
My light flannel. I don't have a heavy one because I run hot.
Yeah. I've been getting colder and colder with age. I used to be a furnace, but now like my hands are always cold.
My toes are always cold.
Well, as of like 2 weeks ago, I'm officially old. So
You 30 now?
yeah.
Happy belated.
Thanks.
You don't look a day over 27.
Thanks.
Until I hit 30, I will still look like I'm 10 years younger than I am. The baby face never leaves.
I feel like my face has stayed pretty much the same. You know, just cushion
Well,
and then less
after all
cushion.
the, well, I mean, yeah, with all the baby stuff. But it seems to all have come back pretty quickly. All your figure.
Yeah, thank you.
I put on like 60 pounds in the span of 3 months a while back, and then I got COVID and I lost 40 pounds in the span of about a month. And it fucked me up pretty bad. And I have acid reflux for like ever. It turns out
Yeah.
if you have insane weight gain / loss in a very rapid amount of time, you get acid reflux. But
Literally
now I'm like
same,
leveled out
but
again. But I'm still like
with
40
work.
pounds heavier than I used to be. Now I'm all
Yeah.
healthy.
It looks like you two went through a very similar process.
Pregnancy is
My
a
weight gain
full
thing was just to
medical-
prove that I could. Hers was creating a life, so that's a little different. I think hers losing it because giving birth, and me losing it because COVID. So also fairly different. I don't know. Maybe that's what childbirth is like. Is just really bad COVID.
That's what everything's like, I hear.
I feel like I just had like 9 months of morning sickness condensed into like 2 weeks. Maybe that was it. Same.
Well, at this time, it seems it's time to initiate. Oh, this is quite the session to get back into, but Marana, whenever you're ready, you can take us away with the recap last session.
Alrighty. So, last session we continued our fight with the shadow people. Zaurama's minion. So during that fight, Nemesis dies. So sad. Terribly sad. And the Bandersnatch sort of collects his body to ferret it away somewhere. Zeke attacks the Bandersnatch repeatedly until it drops it. Nemesis' body.
Drop it.
And Zeke performs a
Let
resurrection
go.
ritual, which fails because Nemesis doesn't want to come back, which results in a explosion of emotions in the party, where Zeke is being himself classically, he doesn't really want to work with us because, and Morana is antagonistic to Zeke. Opal is the mediator, and Resta is still coming to terms with the fact that we just lost Nephesis, and she sort of lied to him about what's that guy's name?
Everything.
Barnabas.
Nothing happened.
So during that, at the end of the session, Opal went and investigated the tomb area. She found a journal that was basically detailing the fact that the orcs have an entranceway into this area or whatever, and the dwarves are the cause of it, and people don't know that. And at the end of the session, we were sort of still coming to grips with conflict, interpersonal conflicts.
We absolutely were. And here, we jump back. Just outside, mostly on the surface of the water, in the Temple Thotham. Deep below the castle, Borlabal, our story continues. As conflicts are still heated, we focus in here to the group below, as Resta has just now, or not just now, like minutes ago, has headed upstairs with a number of the possessions of the now ash pile that is Nephesis. We jump back in a rather tense moment where tensions are still high. People are still looking at each other for direction. A way to go has not yet been established, and even what's happening in this current moment hasn't really been established. See how it goes.
Morana's gonna get some of Nephesis' ashes for Ismail. That's in Emberwell? Yes.
I thought she left and went
I think
to
she's in the
where the
capital
River
at this
King is.
point. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think she's at the capital at this point because she teleported there with the some
Didn't she
group.
go
There was
with
a group,
Allegro?
there was a
with
group
the
that had
paladin
the,
guy?
Yes,
Yeah,
it was
Allegro.
Allegro. It was Allegro and his group that had the amulet let them teleport back to the.
Okay,
She
she'll still
went with
get the
them.
ashes
Capital.
for her. And then she'll
Yes.
walk out with Rest.
Nanan
So let me just
will-
resume time here as we jump back in the moment.
Nanan will just kind of kneel at where the body was and kind of mumble under her breath. I'm sorry, Red One. I failed you. And I'll look up and Simonia, I did not do very good. And then I'll walk up.
As you walk away from this pile of ash in a trench coat, more or less,
I thought that Resta took like all his shit.
I'm
I
just,
saw like a ton
tracking
of
past
item
them.
transfers, so I
Yeah.
assumed these are the things that were taken. So it doesn't like Resta like picked up everything he had, just
I
these
physically
valuable
couldn't
items.
carry all of it, but
Yeah.
everything that I figured was significant to him, I took.
Yeah. So there are some remains of like Aster, or not. Why am I saying Aster? Nephesis, in this spot.
Does he have? Is any of his drip left behind? His dope clothes?
Yeah, and his cool skull necklace that he loves so much that he's always mentioned. And
His favorite
It's
skull
honestly, it's
necklace.
his
very, very
signature at this point.
Yeah, his
Yeah.
signature.
I don't even
necklace.
think I'd recognize him without it.
Without the
I
skull
want that.
necklace.
Dope black collar because I think that looks dope. Well, I guess actually it doesn't matter. My clothes can be whatever I want them to be.
That's
Actually, this
true.
begs the question: are his
Wrong.
pants left? His trousers?
They would.
And
be.
if so, Is there a cup in there, or was that actually just all dick?
All charisma. 20 something charisma. That gets you.
I just gotta know, like, what was this actually? He just couldn't help it, or was this like a thing that he had just done?
As soon as you hit the like 18 charisma mark, automatically just
You're
down
just
there.
slinging meat.
Enhances.
Fair enough.
Slinging me.
You notice a
Got the
pile
schmeat.
of ash around
No
his
matter
crotch
what.
is actually significantly larger than the rest of his.
You get good enough at being a diplomat and like persuading people, all of a sudden in this world, just sudden growth.
And
Big
in that
places
day,
you didn't
it grew
expect.
3 sizes. Hooray.
When you
In
turn,
Uber's
everyone
world,
in the room plays limbo.
most barbarians actually are compensating.
There's a commentator for something.
You dump charisma on your barbarian? Weak.
Ooh. Well, jumping back in. Zillan takes a look at you. She's badly injured, Zekian. I believe you're still on top of the Bandersnatch?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's standing on top of its head. Because you said it was pretty like submissive. It wasn't really doing much after I kind
Right.
of brained it once or twice.
It seems to have
Um,
gone like into like a passive state. Yeah.
But yeah, he's like standing there and he's got that fucking spike in his hand. He's almost using it like a pimp cane. He's like just has it kind of on the thing's head and he's waiting, looking in Opal's direction. Or if
good
this thing
choice.
starts getting feisty.
The
Would it not
best
start
choice.
Following Marana.
Rana hasn't told it to do anything per se, but as this happens, Sil looks at you. So, like I was saying, if we can salvage this, and trust me, if we can get it under that operating table, we can. Just gotta get the collar first. This thing will be more useful to us than any weapon I could forge from its blood would ever be.
And if Opal doesn't find the collar,
It's sure to be here somewhere. We search this
And if
entire
it's not?
place, and it's not. Then we have no other option. Kill it, turn it into a weapon. We all agree on that, right? And Sillin looks around, kind of like expectantly, almost like that's logical.
well, I doubt this one has any objections. He's kind of alluding towards Leary.
There I'll admit, I'm kind of at a loss now. I made a lot of promises to the dead guy, but I still want to see this through to the end, just in case. And I made a promise. I gotta make sure that I honor it, even if the guy that's dead is dead. That's what the traditions say. That's what's honorable.
Fair enough.
And she just kind of stares off a little contemplatively for a second. And then she remembers she has no charisma. Wait, no, she actually has really high charisma. Never mind.
Mhm.
And she's like,
She also has a giant
She
dick.
also has a giant dick. Right.
If you
Naturally.
hit 18,
Naturally.
all
Well,
of
This
it.
sprout
She's
dick.
she's unfortunately just at 16, so just under,
Mm,
just under.
Medium dick.
Yeah.
It's only starting to grow.
Yeah.
Half
Average
job.
dick.
Half job. I also don't know if I'm walking on water anymore. I don't think I am. I might be swimming right now. I'm gonna go over here where it's definitely dry. I'm definitely not in this stupid anti-magic, and you kind of like hear her trail off as she moves away.
Oh yeah, she's not walking on the water because anti-magic.
Yeah, so she's just
Kind of
chilling, and
regardless
just,
of
like,
what I'm
splashing
walking.
around. Yeah.
I honor the traditions. Just fucking flailing in the water.
Like, but you hear, you see Sillin looks over at you. Well, she looks about. Seems there's no objections to our plan. And she
Keep 'em
uses
tongue.
her Satyr powers to leap and hop across the platform and hop down here.
All your friends are gone, Nanan. Didn't take you for one
Where's
to be alone,
Marana here?
ever.
Oh, she's yeah. There you go. I see you now.
Oh. Was Opal back from?
Opal is on her way back from New Hampshire.
Yes. But the character she comes back and fuck it, I'll just be Opal for a while. It'll be fun. I'll play 3 characters. That's fun.
You
I'll
gotta
just play everybody. You know
being
what?
character.
Let's just let everybody just take a break tonight, and you all just be quiet, and I'll just do everybody. Good, perfect. Even then, Marana got the idea. That's exactly what I'm talking about. You all just
Honestly.
leave, except for Mook, and you just record me, and you guys all just watch the live stream as I'm like pumping all of your characters. That's the
How
that's the
about
strat.
because we're us moving forward is really kind of dependent on Opal coming back. Let's totally go to like a back thing. How's this new character coming? Let's just have a you and Mookery session. We can just peanut gallery and critique it.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna instead have me be Opal because I understand the intentions of things of well enough Opal to navigate her in this crucial scene.
Mm-hmm.
So here we go. As Opal returns, she looks at you,
Does she?
looks towards you.
Does
She
she?
knows your general. She looks.
Yeah, but does she look in directions that she's feeling things, or is she like a blind person where she just kind of keeps her head
So
straight?
far, yes, she has.
Interesting.
You wouldn't have asked this question of Mello if he was here.
No,
I
because he
feel.
wouldn't have said that.
Whoa, whoa. I've already been
Sorry, I'm in a
criticalized.
spicy mood.
Well, Opal returns. I believe actually, Opal was like actually last session we left off. I believe that a lot of that was exposited towards you guys about the book. So logically, she actually would have been like standing at least here, to exposit that out to you. But
also, to answer your question, my staying lingering is in reverence, as close as Nanan can get to reverence, but also wariness. If we are leaving, are you leaving with us? With the
I'm waiting for this
performance
caller. Opal's off to find the caller. I don't know where the other ones are off to.
Are we doing the?
whoa, perfect,
Thank
good. I didn't have to do anything. I just stalled long enough.
Waiting
I
for
just
Opal.
yeah.
That's all. And if Opal
But,
has the caller, then we can continue. If not, I don't think the others are
Zekian-
going to agree.
As you're saying this, you feel the Bandersnatch begins to stand up and shift as it starts to move away this way.
Can Zeke like fucking stomp on its face pretty hard? Like down. He'll say in Sylvan.
You can, but this is a magical compulsion that's gonna override it. So it's up to you how much damage you want to like try to inflict upon it. If you want to make
Yeah, he's not
attacks,
trying to
etc.
do mortal damage, so I'm not trying to roll damage. I'm just trying to, slap the dog on the nose and tell it no.
As you do, like it bows its head, but the compulsion is gonna carry through. Anything that's not gonna actually stop it forcefully is not gonna stop it. Seemingly in this, it's going this way. Do you want to go with it?
No, he'll
Okay.
he'll hop off.
You splash off into the water. The creature begins to run off down the pathway here, and seems to go back towards the central Dwarven fort.
Did we rule that his aura doesn't fuck up wild shape?
Anything that doesn't take a spell slot is generally
Okay.
the rule of thumb. If it doesn't take
Okay.
a spell slot as a resource, it probably doesn't get canceled.
Neat.
That being said, the Bandersnatch disappears down the tunnel. It's a little ways away to the rest of the Dwarven Fort. But that leaves us to the rest. You see Sillin and Leary kind of both taking a moment here, taking a knee, tending to their wounds just a little bit. But Opal, you have just emerged from the inner sanctum of the Temple of Thotham here, where you've uncovered some information, and you've, I believe, you can correct me if I'm wrong here, but I believe you've already like started expositing a little bit about what's the context of that paperwork is and such. But you are out here on this balcony here, on the far side of this gap. You can hear the, life signs of Nanan and
Really quick,
Seeking.
as a Temple of Thotham, is there anything that I can do quickly that like would restore sort of the glory of this? Like not in like a substantial like months of work fixing the walkway, doing that kind of stuff, but like if there are like braziers that need to be or that are supposed to be lit that aren't lit, like is there any of that kind of stuff that needs to be done?
Make a religion check for me. With advantage.
I ask that question all the time. I'm like, how can I substantially help while doing the bare minimum?
I mean, it is my default state, so. You said religion with advantage?
Religion with advantage, because you would know the customs of Thotham quite well.
Wow, let's
wow.
stay consistent.
Looking at the temple,
I have a -2 to religion. Jesus.
that's rough. Looking at the temple in its state now, there's only one real way you could think of even really possibly aiding here, and well, that is becoming its caretaker.
Okay.
It take
and
many years of or like months of effort to like restore this temple
Yeah,
to
yeah,
any
yeah.
proper state, because there's destroyed statues, defiled symbols. It is rough.
Okay, and really quick, does this have any significance?
This is a decorative pole that seems to be painted in a colorful and whimsical fashion. Any particular
Is it firmly
ties-
attached at the floor and the ceiling?
It does seem to go up a. It's interesting enough.
And
you
does
know,
it free spin? Does it free spin?
No, but have you ever been under a you know the effect that when you're like under a column and it looks like it's even all the way, and the effect is that like they make the column wider as it goes up to make that look straight because of perspective. It's kind of like that, but to an extreme degree, where it gets even bigger going up, despite it not being bigger. If you were to raise your elevation, like you can sense the object. Well, you can't really appreciate this very much, Opal, because you can't see it. But you can appreciate the truth of it because you can sense the true nature of it. You can sense what the object actually feels like, but for other people looking at it from below perspective, it actually looks bigger than it actually is.
Okay,
Much bigger.
just out of curiosity, does it feel like it's almost like a steeple of a building that's upside down?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, that's just curious. Okay, that's it. All right, I'll hop back over and I'll sort of tell people. No collar. Next room. It's down the hall at the Nutrifungus. No, not the Nutrifungus. The Nutrifungus. The mega some fungus.
That was
Dome.
right, Nutrifungus.
Yep. There might be a Dracolich or something there, some big dragon thing. It's somebody's pet. Hold on, I have the. Let me look at the braille, and I go back
Yeah,
at the
that's
braille.
what Sylvan explained. It was
Oh, okay.
subjugated by the collar. The whole reason we're here.
Right. So it turns out that the pet was kept in the Nutrifungus.
Good. It's progress.
Yeah, Nutrifungus. Okay, I felt the passage. Okay. Okay. Here's the secret. Okay. There's somebody called the Golden Crest. I don't know if I know anything about the Golden Crest, but If somebody does, now's the time to speak up. But anyway, he was governing this keep, this hold, and there's a passage underneath the Nutrifungus dome. So it's not actually in there, it's underneath. So there's some secret passage I might actually be able to find just kind of by feeling around. But there could be orc shaman, although they might be dead because it seems like it's been a long time since people have been down here.
You want to
And
hold my hand, fuzzy one?
Or Zalramaz killed all of them.
or that's also possible. That could be what those warriors were. They could just be like dead, those things. And the
Could be Zalramaz in there.
could be Zalramaz, and then that, I mean, probably quite literally kills 2 birds with 1 stone. Although not birds, 2 demons. What demon? Yeah, demon. 2 demons with 1 stone. And yeah, that's it. There's a deep.
What are we going to
passage.
do about Marana if Zalramaz is in the other room?
Marana, you have to fucking deal with
She's gone.
Zalramaz.
She's gone.
Ah,
She's
fuck.
Literally everyone is gone except for me and Anon.
That's true. Opal wouldn't have known that either because she
Yeah.
couldn't sense across the
Yeah, they
platform. So
all
it's just
left.
like talking like, "Hey, come on!" Like into empty
Ah,
space.
damn it.
And
Okay.
also the Bandersnatch left with Marana.
Okay, let's go. And yes, Nanan, I would very much like to hold your hand.
You
And then
want me
I'll
to
do that.
throw you across the platform?
Yes, because I'm out of key points. I can't bonus action jump these.
I could do.
Before we rejoin the others, can I actually have a word with you in private, Opal?
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
To throw her across. Maybe we get cross platform, and then you have private where I don't have to
This is-
throw her anymore.
And Zeke will just Seder leap across.
You know what, Nanan, go ahead. I'll hold your hand when we get back.
I'll get her there. Don't worry about Opal.
Yeah, Zeke can throw me too.
Okay.
Don't worry. We'll be okay.
And I will hold you to this. And I'll look at the one with the horns. Not the
We'll be
horn.
there soon. This won't take long.
You make sure you are safe. And then I will jump across.
All right.
Opal, I don't get it. Now that Nephthys is dead, and things are coming to a head there with me and the others, why are you playing the middleman? Why aren't you against me? You're the only one who knows what I did back in the Fae City. You're the only one in this party who truly has a reason to distrust my motivations. And yet you're the only one who's even remotely standing up for me. Why? I didn't even tell Nephthys about it. You're the only one who knows.
Okay, quick refresh for player.
Him basically turning all the Fae in his city into
Oh,
cults
yeah,
and
into
cult
gems.
following, and then
Right, yeah.
sacrificing willing people into the
Yep.
blender to get a rock, and then handing it over to a god and getting nothing for it. Yeah. And you know
Right,
that he has an oath. You don't know the details, but you know it's pretty intense. And you
Mhm,
know that he seared it onto his body. You just haven't read it.
Right. Oh yeah, I think I was actually absent for that
Yeah, you were
game
Yeah,
as
absent
well.
for that
you were.
session. It was a
Okay, that's
really
why I
bad
was
one.
like, I
Yeah,
should
yeah.
know
That's why
this.
it's foggy. That's why it's
Okay.
foggy.
All right, thank you for clarifying.
To be fair, actually, both of your characters are the only ones who know. Opal knows because
Absolutely.
Opal was there when it
yeah,
happened.
Peter was kind of in there,
and
then
PETA
too.
knows because Zeke basically brought him in, and basically PETA is stuck in the Fae City because Zeke isn't going to let him leave. And he basically left PETA there to study what we can do with Cold Iron and what we can do with the tiers, because if we need to,
Oh.
Zeke will make more. So PETA
Okay.
is in on it and isn't a big fan, but he's on it because this is a place he always wanted to be and he gets a chance to learn.
Okay,
And Opal
cool.
watched Zeke do it.
Got it. Okay, understood.
Yeah, watch.
Well, right, but
Yeah.
understood. I
you
felt
know,
them
you
on the
got
ground,
got.
and then they're not on the ground.
Opal was present and
See-
heard everything because Opal speaks Sylvan.
If Mello was there, he wouldn't have said that like how you said it. So
Correct. If I was mellow.
if you were
Right.
Mello,
Um,
that's an inside joke for only
Well-
everyone else.
I mean, really, Zeke, to be honest, I mean, you do often say that you can do this alone, and I don't really have a reason to doubt you. I mean, sorry, that's not entirely true. Your force of will is very strong. Um, you are physically very strong. Um, but doing tasks of this magnitude alone is absolute folly. And I don't think that you have to be even the wisest person to recognize that.
I think there's been a miscommunication somewhere along the way.
Well, hold on, but let me get to my point though. Point is
Yeah.
that, and I know you've even said that you're not going to help us achieve our end once you've dealt with the Green Mother. And I don't blame you. I know that you have your own stuff to worry about. That the Waterlord is not currently set their sights on your realm.
It's very understanding of you.
But at least even when you're gone, I know that there will be others who will take up this fight with me here. I don't know who you have to fight with you now, if not us. Even if you don't want us, you may need us.
That's where I think the miscommunication was. I can't do this alone. But the thing that was put across was that I don't have to do this with you all. Because unlike you all, and just like the eldest, I don't have an expiration date. I will come back and I will do this again and again. Hundreds, thousands of years after you all are faded away to dust, I will still be at this because there is no end. It is a curse for me.
Right.
So my point was that I was doing this because for the time being, you all are my best shot, were my best shot.
I mean,
but now without Nevsis, I'm not so sure.
I mean, without Nefsus, I don't think any of us are so sure about just about anything.
Without him, I feel like the others, save for you, conveniently, the others will simply get in my way, as they have done, time and time again, as is evidenced by Zalramaz existing. And at that time, you also were on my side to deal with Zalramaz when we could have. You and Nefsis were the two that were in agreement with me. Marana and the others opted to let him go.
I'm still in agreement with you. I mean, what happened?
What I'm wanting to say is that these other people have in the past and still do get in my way. And from what I understand, back at the Orc Stronghold, got in your way as well. So I'm asking myself, not only am I with these people, but why are you with these people? Because I truly regret not leaving with you the day that you left the fortress. I feel like if I was there, things would have went differently, and I maybe could have even convinced Nefsis to go with us. If we had left the others at the fortress, and you,
that
me,
day I
Nefsis,
would not
and
have
Vola left.
That day I would not have let you come with.
I don't exactly need your permission.
Then you would not have been with me. I mean, that's the thing that you do miss often. Being physically with someone is not the same as being with them.
What was your goal in going to the Orc place where you failed? What was your goal, the motivation?
What was your goal going to fight Zonoth alone when you failed?
To sate the others, to leave as little bloodshed as possible. The only reason I wanted to duel him to end this was because the others were not content to slaughter every green-skinned creature on the path. Again, that was me conceding to their wishes.
You also spoke up for the buff one.
Yeah.
You didn't want to kill every greenskin then.
I was in a very weird place at the time that I met him. I was just killed and I was brought back. I was hazy, I was full of fear, and I was confused. And I didn't know what I know now. I wasn't who I am now. That was the newborn Zeke who was naive and didn't understand the way of the world.
But now we both understand the way of the world.
Right, so my question remains, why are you with these people who, when you needed support, left you out? And that every step of the way, when you've made the correct decision, they've gotten in the way and changed your mind.
Because many times when I've made the wrong decision, they have stuck with me.
Such as what? When have you been wrong that they were there for you?
The fact that Nefsus never killed me.
Yeah, well, his new god wouldn't have let him do it anyways.
He could have said fuck you to his god. You
Yeah,
did.
but he wouldn't. He has a reverence for the gods that I lack.
And I'll like sort of just like lean into Zeke and I say, should have.
Should have.
I got his daughter killed. I got his other daughter tortured. It could be that all of his daughters are dead.
So is that why you stick around with these people now that he's gone?
That's why I stuck around for him. Why I came back for him.
Well, now he's gone. Because it sounds like, again, we have something in common. Nefsis was the reason that we are here. Whether it be
Honest-
a trust
an
in
honest
him,
here
an
in-
oath to him, whatever it may be.
As a matter of fact, I think most of us are here out of our love of Nefsus. I
And
think
now that he's
all
gone,
of
they
us
all
are
seem
here
to
out
have
of our.
left.
You mean like left this chamber? They haven't left.
I don't see anyone around.
Because you asked to speak to
Nanan
me
was the only one
privately.
left.
Listen, like I said, being physically with someone is not the same as being with them. If anything, this may unify us in a way that we weren't before. And now we do this in Nefsus's memory. As a matter of fact, for Nefsus's memory, I hope that you will stick with us after you've achieved your goal. Help achieve what Nefsus was fighting for.
What he gave
'Cause
up.
He
on.
would have done the same for you.
He wouldn't, because he didn't stick around for his own goal, so that wasn't his goal. He
You
was
assume
done.
you assume he didn't want to. It could be
I
that
know he didn't
couldn't.
want to. I'm the one who tried to bring him back. There's a level of understanding that comes with that maybe you don't get.
Swear to God,
The
if you
soul
say
was
it's a faith thing, I
unwilling.
will end you.
Not unable. It's not a faith thing. Have you ever tried to bring someone back from death? Have you ever used your magic to bring a soul back into its vessel?
I never said that I had.
No,
Never
you
said that
haven't.
I could.
I have. And Marana breathing is proof of it.
Me breathing is proof Nefsus doing it.
Correct.
I know it can be done.
It can be done. So I know the difference between a soul that's unable to return and unwilling to return. He was unwilling. This was voluntary that he left us to do this.
There could be a reason.
There is a reason. Because he's where he wants to be. He's likely in that fanciful place with his wife and his dead kids. And there's no better place. There's no reason to come back to this world to save it whenever his world is somewhere else. Just like mine. He didn't want to save this place. He wanted to save the people in it. Now he has a different one. Again, just like me.
That may be true, and that may again. Do you agree with that choice?
It's the same choice I've made.
Are you proud of that choice? Should Nefsus be proud of his choice? If
I
you
believe
think
in it
that
the
he,
same way
if
he
you
does.
think he, if you think that he abandoned you and your effort, if you think that he abandoned us and our effort, then I don't think you're as proud of that as you think you are.
I don't think he abandoned us. I think he was given a choice, and I believe he made the right one. The same one that I would make. The same one that I'm trying to make and that I'm trying to help you make.
I don't agree with you. I just don't. I want to make the choice that maybe neither of you can make. And that I say that without judgment. If you can't make that choice, that's on you. But the choice that I'm going to make is the one that's going to protect this realm, as long as it's in my power to do so. And I hope that when the time comes, you'll do the same.
I have and always will protect my realm. And I will do whatever's necessary to do it. For as long as it takes.
And I will help you. And I will do everything in my power to.
I simply wish to understand why you continue to do so with these people. And it seems that this is an impasse that we're not going to get through. I don't believe that you know.
I may not know. At least these are the best people that I do know. Maybe it could just be that we don't have better options. Sometimes you get together with a group and it's perfect, and everybody is your friend, and everybody shares the same goal. Right? Like Kelleran and his band, they were unified. Right? I don't know if they were perfect, but they certainly got along about as well as we did, except for that mage. He was a bit of a dick. They didn't seem to care too much when he died. But that notwithstanding, sometimes you don't get the perfect group. That's okay. You find a way to make it work if it's what you have.
I'm just saying that sometimes it's necessary to trim the fat. Some people are more of a hindrance than a help. And some people's decisions can have costly consequences, as you've seen today. How many more of these mistakes is it going to take before you decide that maybe it's more dangerous to stay with these people than it is to go it alone or with others?
Because I know that every single one of these people has saved my life. Every single one. You included.
Okay.
I'm sure I've done the same for them, but not in the same way. And I don't even consider that a debt that I need to repay. It's just that I trust them for that. If they're willing to do that for me, there's a reason.
I think Nefsus trusted their decisions too.
And if you think that he made the right decision when he stayed where he is now,
I don't.
then he still trusts their decision. Wait, you just said that you did. Noble's
No, I think it was a mistake. I think he was trying to shepherd these people to some righteous path that he believes in, but I believe it was a mistake and it's cost him. I believe everything that Nefsus has accomplished, he could have accomplished himself, or with me, or with you. I think the only thing that was keeping him around was trying to fix Resta.
Deacon, I can't make you say or see the world the way that I understand it. I just have to hope that you will. We may be at an impasse. If you don't trust them, you don't trust them. I'm not going to make you change your mind on that.
I don't trust them, and that's why I'm asking you Why do you trust me, given what you know of me, what you watched me do?
Because I think you're right. What you need to do, you're trying to free your people. There are always means to an end. But you're right. The Green Mother. I, I was, I was nearly bewitched by the Green Mother. I've met the Green Mother. I think you and
Makes
I are the
sense.
only two that have.
Right. So is that why you intend to help me, even though I don't intend to stick around to help you?
Neither of us have met the Water Lord. I can't expect you to stick around. Or maybe you have, actually. I don't know whether that's true. I
don't
haven't
think he
met the
is.
Water Lord. But even still, I see what your goal is. I know what your goal is, and I agree with you. The hold that is on the Fae is an unjust hold. I want to help you with that. That's why I'm happy to keep working with you. That's why I trust you, because I believe in what you're doing, and I want to see that to fruition.
And what if the others don't? What if they decide to abandon this whole thing for the Green Mother because it's a waste of their time? Then what do you do?
I will stick with you. I will help you with this. If I need to reconvene with them later, I will see this through. I believe in this, Zeki. I wish you could see it the same way for what we aim to do.
Maybe
It's
if
an
I stick around
existential
with you
threat
long
for
enough,
your
I'll come to
people.
see it.
I get that what you have is an existential threat to your. I mean, the life you live are almost unlives, right? They don't. Not to minimize your existence, but it's almost like each life that you live doesn't count.
Correct. That's the curse.
I know. That is unfair, right? The way that we see it, if the Waterlord floods this country, the continent, the planet, none of our lives will have mattered either. None of them will have counted for anything. Just because we don't have to live it again doesn't mean it counted anymore. It only counts if we make something happen and we can move forward and we can grow as society. It's why Thotham protects magical artifacts of great power. Prevent them from falling into the wrong hands of people who will undo this and make all of the work of people that came before amount to nothing. The efforts of the eldest seem to be unanimously about the insignificance of the lives of those on the plains.
Yeah.
That is unjust. My fear is that when we do, and we will, defeat the Green Mother, the balance of power among the eldest will shift, and the Waterlord's power will grow. And without all of the efforts of all of the strongest that we have available, I mean, the loss of Nefsus is brutal. Don't mistake my seriousness for a lack of grief about this. But the Waterlord's power will grow. And when it does, the risk to this plane grows with it. It also means that Ing's power will grow, and other Eldists. This may
That's a
be an
problem,
infinite
isn't it?
campaign. It is a problem. I'm not saying that every single Eldest is your problem. But the ones that you know of, maybe it should be our problem. And that I mean, I've been thinking this for weeks that, trying to defeat just the heralds of the Waterlord was going to be my life's purpose, to continually keep them away from access to the tiers, prevent them from releasing Thotham onto the world. But it might be bigger than that. It might be that we found an order dedicated to preventing the influence of the eldest across planes. I'm just kind of spitballing here. I don't know. That sounds cool. That actually sounds really cool. But
Sounds like a whole campaign.
Sounds like a whole-
offshoot spin-off campaign.
right,
Yeah.
Rise of the Order of Eldest Slayers. I don't know. Yeah, we can workshop the name of it, but like I think you can see my point, Zekian, right? Like, yes, I agree that the threat of the Green Mother to the Fae is very pressing for you and for other Fae. The threat of the Waterlord is very pressing here. If we can't access the Green Mother because the Waterlord floods the plane, then your opportunity may be lost. That's why we have to fight them together.
Right, well, if you can convince the others to continue along this path to kill the Green Mother, then after that's done, I hope that you'll still think that I'm right when it comes down to it.
I do. That will remain.
That's all I had to hear.
All right, let's get back. Let's go find this fucking fungus.
As you two start to head towards
Question.
the group, we're gonna
Before
jump...
we
Oh,
fully
yep.
regroup with them, this is probably more of a question for Mook specifically. What of Nefsis's would have remained on this pill? Because I
think
assume that you did all the
Resta
tricks, so
took-
you know more of what he has.
I think Resta took pretty
Resta
much
took
everything.
most of it,
import.
but there's anything of importance would have been.
Yeah, I
taken
mean
by
like
Resta.
objects of like mechanical importance. I mean, what would be left of Nefsis's? Just clothes.
Clothes and ash.
It's really whatever Resta left. The only things that were like super
Clothes.
important to him were like, I mean, he's got his clothes, he's got the skull of his wife, and he's got the tear.
The daggers, the cold iron staff slings there, the gambeson, some rations, and other
Yeah.
like backpack,
His
other
lyre
basic
might have
supplies,
been
some
left. I don't
wooden,
know if Resta
some
left the
wooden
lyre.
stakes. Yeah, the lyre's still there.
I did leave the lyre.
There you go. Easy enough. Zeke will take his lyre.
That was
There you
Opal
go.
will take the rations.
Hungry.
In fact, Zeke is going to take his lyre and leave Zeke in its place.
Hmm.
The one that was made out of cold iron that he played before, that was made out of material that no one knew of.
Hmm.
It's cold iron lyre. So I'm gonna leave. He'll leave his and take Nefsis's.
Absolutely. Well, as you guys start to head towards the group, we'll jump over actually to Resta. You were the first to head off, and you're much ahead of the group. It's a little bit of a passage journey through the tunnel system to get back to like the dwarf fort proper. But you're about 5 or 10 minutes or so down the path, and you hear a voice chime in. So, we got to talk about that, or we just gonna like let that lie?
Which part?
Well, there's a lot to talk about, right? Which part would you like to start with? I feel like the trauma part of losing another father figure is probably an apt place to really hit on, at least first.
If Nefsis wanted to go. that's
Well,
his
can you get a little
choice.
closer to your mic?
Oh, sure.
Thank you.
I'll turn it up a bit. If Nefsis wanted to go, then that's his choice and I'll respect it, even if I don't like it. had plenty of life. And he does not owe it to me to live.
And yet, you feel it's selfish for him to go, eh? Seems like it, right?
Maybe it's part of some plan. Maybe he'll come back or something. Maybe he's got a good in with his god or something that he can.
Such a good inn that perhaps he's been promised eternity and peace by whatever god he had, and not being dragged back to this hellscape we live in. That'd be a good gift if I were wanting to be faithful.
He Serenray has always been good to her children.
Yeah,
And
that much is true. She also asks a lot. How are you supposed to get anything done without telling a lie here and there? Not really possible. I wouldn't be here if I didn't do my fair bit of deception.
I don't
Look,
know. It seems.
Feel like you're taking this whole thing on the chin. You're being a real trooper. You just hang in there. There's a little bit more to the job, and you know, who knows? Maybe we'll get into another tense situation, and we go another few steps further.
How?
By the way, you meditate on what I taught you, or what I did when I was in there. Sure to learn something.
Did you say anything when I gave you control? I don't remember.
Who's to say? It was all a very emotional moment. All I remember is saving the day. That's for sure. Kept that mean puppy from eating your friend. Shame he turned to ash afterwards.
Ressa's gonna pull out Nephthys's. Oh wait, no, his hand worked as a holy symbol. Did he carry one?
He had his necklace. He had that was actually from when he was a divine soul sorcerer, but he had a necklace with some blood in it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I have that. The blood bowl vial.
Yeah, that was pretty much what he used as a focus.
And I also have an amulet of the devout.
Oh, actually, no, he used the skull as the focus.
That's in here too somewhere. Actually, why do I only have the skull of the rock now?
Because I didn't put it in my inventory.
Oh.
But yeah.
Should rename Skull of Nessus wife.
And what's with all this extra kit you're carrying around? Seems like you're loading yourself like a workhorse. Not very efficient. Taught you to stay lean, stay light. You move faster that way.
Just hanging on to it. Very useful. And some things need to be put back to a proper burial place.
Great. Sentimentalism. I don't remember teaching you that, but it's okay. We got a lot of work to do. We'll get it all organized in here. It'll just take some time. Anyways, I know you're emotional, but I think I hear something behind you. And you do hear what sounds like sounds of rapid footsteps approaching. And you see coming from the shadows. It is a familiar form of Nanan and Marana, who have, I believe, trailed behind you at this point. Marana, Bandersnatch isn't quite with you, but it's a little ways back, but it'll be there soon. But yeah, it is just you three now in this cavern. 4, kinda, if you think about it. 5, if you consider Noachi.
Yeah, so I don't know what all the hype about tiefling meat is. It was so.
You got
If
a
you are
bite in.
curious.
I don't know if that's what happens to all tieflings. I figured it was because he was really old.
No, not our red one. The other
Oh.
one.
Ah,
The one that died, and then I ate the little pieces. Just cause curious.
you know, I think probably what's inside kind of helps. He seems like he was sour all the way through.
Rana
Wasn't quite
eyeing
sour.
Resta. It's gonna
Kind of gay.
detect on her.
Detect
what?
what?
Your
You
mic
cut
is
off a
cutting
little
in.
bit.
Oh, I'm gonna cast detect magic on. So I'm like eyeing her like.
Aside from the magical items I have, I assume that nothing's changed.
Correct.
Aside from like I'm carrying Nessus' stuff.
Yeah, psionics are on a different wavelength, more or less.
When the spell plague happens, you'll need me.
Yes. Yes. Soon. There was a character that almost wiped out all magic one time, but we'll get to that in another time.
Resta, who's in your head? I know what it looks like when someone's in your head. Was in my head. Did you make a deal with someone?
I may have signed a contract without reading.
You saw me walking around with like Shadow Puppeteer like 3 months ago, and then you got yourself a Shadow Puppeteer?
I wish it was something that I could understand, but unfortunately the thing that's in my head is a man.
There's a
So
joke here to make,
confused.
but I won't make it because I'm more concerned. Who?
How do I...
I have a question.
Yes.
How can somebody be inside of your head but also above you and puppeteering you but not seeing you? But how do they get that small? But also how do they get that big?
It's an excellent question.
Now this one's got the wisdom.
My abilities are very rare. Wouldn't you agree? I don't think we've met a single person who has mind powers in the same way.
It is true. I have not met many people who are quite like any of our people. I like our people.
Well, those had to come from somewhere. I was taught those abilities while being raised in the Hand.
Also, weird point of order. But just for clarification, now that we're kind of on an interpersonal level here, you said I was a man. That's not entirely accurate. So perhaps,
Sorry, did I not choose your gender of choice?
well, it's more accurate to say I've taken on many genders over the centuries. So I'm not
That
really
is,
sure which one I fall in.
completely allowed. That's some things for myself to unpack. However, sorry, it gets a little hard to tell when I'm...
Probably easier if I just identify as yours since I'm in here now, and sooner or later, I mean, what's the difference, right?
At that point, Resto starts to cry a little. It can be very difficult to tell if I'm talking in my head or not anymore. There's too many voices in there at one time.
Is this out loud now?
I think so.
Okay.
I want to make it easier and talk to you through my head, but I don't know if that will let him in too.
I'm here either way, sorry to say.
I guess this would be the one to be able to hear him. So raised assassin, assassin that raised me, did other things, but he was the guy that killed Mrs.'s wife. I've mentioned him before.
Allegedly. No one's proven that. I'm very good at my job.
He told me, and he recognized you when I gave you the description. So not that good, apparently. But
He heard gunshots at best. That's when I was still using the methods I taught you early in your career. But that's before I realized there was something much more elegant.
so I had planned to take whatever secrets he had left to be able to help more. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I'm really lagging behind all of you.
You're not.
You're in front of us.
Maybe on battle, but I can't keep up with you guys.
You're very fast, though.
Opal's faster than me, more often. Zekin hits harder, and Nanon can save. Nanon, Nefsis, you, Morana, can save people's lives. I can't teleport. I can't.
You'll want to
can't-
specialize. It makes sense.
So
Just that you weren't lagging behind. You were used.
why did I fail?
Why did you die?
Why did I let him die? Twice now.
Zekian died
and
because he doesn't like to trust others, because he wants to do everything on his own. Point in case. Nephthys could have come back. I could have pulled him back. He doesn't want to come back.
I could have protected him. If I was just a little stronger, I could have saved him.
Can't save everything. And that's okay.
I just don't know what I'm supposed to do anymore. Every time I try to pull further away from my life as a killer, but it never works. I'm only good at the one thing. But trying to go further, it just pushed more people away, and now I've done something really stupid. And I don't know if I'll be around in 10 years. My body will move. I don't know if I will.
How long have you known me, Ras?
I actually don't know.
I think it's been like a month? Maybe?
It's
No.
been everyone's always surprised with the time
And-
scam. It's fine a time span, but let me go check because I have the start date of when we all when the
And
campaign
Resta
started, and it was shortly
Resta came
after.
in like a month after the party started.
It might have been like a week or two. It was pretty early. It was pretty early because it was it didn't take that long to walk to that tower, and that tower was very close to Emberwell.
And like the one
Uh,
time that we had any amount of like, this might take a while to get where we're gonna go, we got dragonflies, and then we've just been fucking zipping around this
Okay, I
region
get it.
on dragonflies. So we've gotten everywhere within like the span of a few hours.
I
We've
died
Yeah.
really early on.
Yes,
Some would say like third session?
13th of Ahixius, which
You
is
made way
the
for
it's
Oresta.
what month? It is
November.
Asaxus.
It's been like half a year at the
1, 2,
least.
3. It's
No
been
way.
it's been about
Yeah.
4 months since the adventure started, more or less. So probably about 3 months. You've probably
Uh,
known.
Quarter of a
Marana.
year, and in that time, my entire existence has crumbled to pieces.
Do you remember what I was when you first met me? Do you remember who was pulling my strings?
Not really, no. I think I saw like a scary monster one time. That was about it.
Okay, my scary
ha-
monster's gone now. So, have as much energy and time as is needed to put into getting rid of your scary monster. And I know he can hear me. They can hear me. It can hear me. I don't know what it is, what they are.
I think he was mostly saying that because he likes being a bit complicated whenever the option comes in.
Look,
Master
if
of
it makes you feel
Disguises.
any better, yes, I can hear all of this. Yes, I choose to chime in from time to time. But also, I could choose, if you play your cards right, to preserve a small portion of you up in there. I
I'd
do it from
rather
time to
keep the
time.
whole thing.
Well, you've already given up so much. Don't know if that's an option anymore.
So how much of this is like we can hear?
Anytime I am talking currently, Resta is talking out loud.
Okay.
Mhm.
This is good to know. Thank you. We want to keep all of you too.
Thank you.
Maybe we do like
I
a
want to
timeshare
keep all
thing.
of
You
you.
get like a little bit of time on Tizish Day, and I get the rest of the week.
Morana,
Yes.
Nanon.
Mm.
There might be a period. There might be many periods going forward where I will act very differently from what I am now. I will be slowly losing control. I don't know if it's the same thing as how your scary thing worked. But I let another mind inside mine. And my abilities are not as refined. So, I have tried to solve my own issues by myself.
Hey,
And I have literally fucked it up at every opportunity.
why did he choose you?
Why did you choose me? Why was I special? Little orphan girl sitting hungry in a cold street.
Sorry, you already answered that question just a few minutes ago. Do you think just anybody can do what we can do? Do you think everybody has the neural pathways to lift things psionically, do other sort of psionics?
I
No,
figured it
no,
was just
Resta,
training.
not quite. It takes a little bit. Well, I suppose it's true. A lot of people could be trained given enough time, but there are those who are more sensitive, and there are those, many, who are in fact psychically insensitive. And those, well, those are no good at all. But the normal ones, they're not worth training. It takes a lifetime to get even a basic understanding of good psionics. You need some aptitude, and you got it. So, if you ever felt like you weren't special, well, congratulations. At least somewhat you are.
Apparently, there is a select few people that are capable of using mind powers. I am, I guess, sensitive to it.
I want to slowly take over your body until you are no more.
I guess I was his second chance at prolonging his existence.
Is this choice by them, him, or is this inevitable? Will it
Earlier,
always be?
I was keeping him at bay for a short time. But in my panic of trying to save Nefsis so that way he could be revived, I gave him some more room to play.
Going to like a stand up straighter, puff up, kind of like the Cobra hood comes out. It's gonna get bigger. And then walk up to Resta and by her gently, mostly gently, pick her up by
Oh, you're cutting
uh,
out a little bit. Might need to get a little closer to your mic.
I'm gonna mostly gently pick Resta up by her shoulders, arms area, and like push her against the side of the wall cave or whatever.
Resta immediately starts blushing. I
So look straight into her eyes and say, to the one who is in there, if one day I see that she is no longer in there, I will kill you.
Up to you if you want to tell her, but more powerful, whatever the fuck she is, have tried.
that part was out loud.
Then we shall see who stands.
More powerful? Doubt it. Did they have a +3 Gambler's Blade and Great Weapon Master with Spirit Guardians? Bet they didn't.
Who
Fucker.
knows?
A voice says from the ether.
If you want to
Unlikely.
gamble with this, we can gamble.
Feels like I hold all the cards.
I mean, technically, you're just holding rest.
No, I am holding.
You are, yes.
And then I put her down and tap around him. Oh,
Thank you, Nanon. I have learned something about myself, and I appreciate your thank you.
learning about each other and selves.
So, what are we gonna do about Zeke?
I know he doesn't believe it, but I do really care for that dope. He's dumb, but... Or maybe maybe I just like sticking around toxic people.
Yeah.
But I don't...
You got that one right.
Rest just can't stop hanging out with people who have horns, whether they're red or a goat.
Or
Metaphorical.
the devil? No.
Yeah, all of them.
I don't know. There's a part of me that wants to believe that the Zekian that we met that cracked jokes and had fun is the real him. But I don't know if that's true or if he'd ever believe that.
We both know that's true.
Ah,
I'm happy that Zekian got his memories back.
I'm not.
I would never wish that on. I would never wish that on anyone. I don't think this Seekian is a good person. And I mean, like, yeah, we're not really good people either, but at least care about each other. He doesn't even care about us. He cares about the Fae. I think that if he had to sacrifice every single Cillian, is that her name? His dad,
Yes.
whoever else, to get what he wants, do it. I
As
just,
far as getting along with him, if that is what we want to do, I think the only person that he will listen to is Opal.
He just asked me to leave to speak with him.
of course he did. He's gonna try to pull a new person to his side. He needs someone
And
to support
ominously said, "This won't take long."
him. Needs someone else to support him when he inevitably makes everyone else mad. I think Zika's the same thing as the Bandersnatch. She's just a weapon. But unlike the Bandersnatch, there's no one holding his ring.
I think Zekian has never stopped letting himself be a victim to the Green Mother, and has just let himself become his worst version because it always works. Trust me, being the worst you can possibly be, it can get you pretty far. But none of that came through, Miranda.
Oh, it'll make you really powerful.
Yeah,
That I do know.
I think that at this point, there is enough of a divide between us, of either our creation, his, or both, that we can only talk to the person who has been balancing on that divide. So if we want to try and get through to Zekin,
We need
If
to
that's
find an
effort,
alphabet.
Opal's very, very good at that. She's quite acrobatic.
Yeah.
So am I, but Opal's more consistent. Does it more often. Anywho, she's the one who walks the tightrope all the time. So if we want to try and work with him, we need to talk with her about how to get through to him. And maybe vice versa. There might be things that we don't understand, and that might be frustrating him. We could be in a cycle of being angry at each other, making each other angrier at each other. That's just what I've been thinking for a while, ever since we got into that stupid forest.
If he attacks us, don't take any. Or keep yourself.
Oh, you're cutting in and out anymore, a little bit more.
Don't take any risks, keep yourself safe.
Yes, that
Hmm.
exactly that.
Nice.
Good lip reading. That was
Yeah, I'm
impressive.
glad you got it. I didn't hear any of it, so
Mhm.
good job.
What's going on?
Just make sure the noise suppression
I
didn't
think
turn
your
itself
gate
back
is too
on.
high,
Oh, your noise
That's
gate
just
might be a
probably
little too high.
What up?
so you need to lower the threshold, the sensitivity threshold. Unless you have
Like
to
that
automatically
bitch
detect
through the
on, in
roof.
which case
What
turn
about
that
now?
off.
What about now? What
It's
about
coming through, but it's very
Oh,
soft.
you're getting quieter.
now? Ah! I
Mhm.
literally bought a mic so this wouldn't happen anymore.
Wait, that sounds great. Just keep doing that. Whatever you
Yeah.
just did.
There you go.
Just be mad.
Just shout.
Angry.
Always be
Okay, what
mad.
about now?
Oh yeah, I think you're coming through now solidly, like consistently. Nothing's cutting off. Say a bunch of
Okay.
things. Say like a ton of things.
Red, yellow, leather, yellow. Wait, no, fuck.
Red,
Yeah,
yellow,
you're good.
yellow,
No,
red.
you're solid. That's the best it's been by far.
Leather,
It's
yellow,
fine. It's still just
leather,
quiet
red.
because I had
You're
you
gonna have to
cranked
be
to
loud, though.
200. But
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
quiet, but it is not cutting out anymore, which is better.
It's
Yeah,
so
I could
strange
try
because
it.
I have Mara and Fire at 200% volume.
yeah, me too.
And then I
Yeah.
have like Moog or Mook at 86. I've got Oog. You're actually pretty high. You're at
Pump me up.
140. Zeke's
Yeah,
at
same.
Zeke's at like 100, and yeah, and Rest is also about 100.
You basically read my whole settings where
Yep.
Nice.
Fire
Well,
and Mara
pump me
are
up.
maxed out, and Uga's close to maxed out, and then everyone else is.
I've
Where
got
am I?
Luke set to a perfect
you're
111.
fit.
I'm
You're
normal.
at
No, you're maxed out, too.
135, Opal.
I got you at
Oh,
one.
really?
I got you
Yeah.
at 169.
Oh, I got you at
yeah.
180.
Oh
Yeah, I got you
shit.
high.
Okay, well let me.
That's so
Well,
much
I'm
louder,
also-
whatever you're doing right
I'm
now.
also
I did it
equal
on
on like the
purpose
stream
because-
Way
thing.
better.
Trying to.
I did
at
it on
least.
purpose because whenever you play Opal, Opal's pretty quiet. You do a lot
Yeah,
of whispering with her and a lot of.
now soft,
quieter-
spoken, low tones.
Do we want
Yeah,
to take a
so-
15-minute break? Or
I did it on purpose.
I have to pee
Yeah.
so bad.
I
Let's take a
also have to
15-minute
pee.
break here. Let's take a
Okay,
15-minute
let's
break
take our
here. It's
break.
perfect
We'll come
time.
back at 8.
'Cause we're about to bring the
Sure.
party together
Absolutely.
too. So.
Yeah. there's so much good in episode 1. I'd wager
Hot Race
episode
is only
2
half of it.
is where it started to drop off because they didn't
Episode
want to
2 is
admit Darth
really,
Jar Jar
really
was the
bad.
way to go. That was the
No.
problem. Episode 1 set up Darth Jar Jar. Episode 2 didn't want to fall through and bitched out with Count Dooku.
He was afraid of Darth Jar Jar.
They were
Jar
afraid.
Jar.
You could
They
almost
want-
remove
the
Jar Jar Binks
prequels-
entirely from
the-
the movie
the
and nothing would
prequels-
change.
Not true at all, actually. There's been theories to disprove that. But he's the one that actually ultimately swayed the Senate
no.
to give supreme power to Palpatine, actually. And also he won like some critical battles using some weird, sussy things that imply he's
I
probably
stick
a
my
Sith
pee-pee
Lord.
into the dope. And it-
Exactly. Oh man, Jar Jar Binks. His role was supposed to be a critical one, and
A critical
it
role.
didn't happen. It didn't happen.
You know,
You're telling
one
me
of
he had
the
a critical role.
Whoa. Sponsor.
one of the details that I always wish that they kept consistent with is like when Luke bamps out his fucking lightsaber and Palpatine's just like, ah yes, one of the Jedi's toys.
Yeah, he started using a lightsaber there, but maybe like after 30 years, he was like, that shit's stupid. And also, they actually explained
It's
that away in the
cringe.
comics. I'm actually a super big Star Wars nerd, hence the big dumb tattoo on my arm.
Wasn't he
with
using
Star
kyber
Wars.
crystals to like diminish his force powers?
But there was like a big story arc that I vaguely remember where it involved him like taking all the lightsabers that were from all the Jedi and just like smelting them down in Coruscant, like in a big public display. And one could argue that's the point where he's like, yeah, now that all the Jedi are dead, all the lightsabers are gone, I don't need this thing anymore to defend myself from any crazy Jedi attacks. Because we did see when Mace Windu confronted him, he did have trouble with someone who could use Papad and like block like lightning with a lightsaber. So
That's
you kind of
because
do
Mace
need a
Windu-
lightsaber to defend
Mace
yourself.
So
Windu
give it
used
up.
All of the lightsaber styles.
Yeah. Well, it's because he channels the dark side, and that makes him strong, really, really strong, and also best duelist in the entire Jedi Cadre of the
Oh,
Order.
better than Style 2 dual saberer.
Yeah, Vapad's the best. The best. Better than Style 2 dual saber. Big
You
Star
know
Wars
what
nerd.
Dooku did.
That's okay, because I know I'm not alone with Lady Mara Jade over there.
Hello.
Is your name? I know you're a big Star Wars nerd too, and you can't hide from me. And they should have done something with Mara in the sequels, but they didn't, which is stupid. That the
I was
story
actually
with her
hyper
so much
annoyed
better.
That they decided to go a whole new direction instead of using the already written books as the amazing.
The
book.
Yuuzhan Vong are like super cool. They're super cool. Like the whole like post Empire threat is really interesting, and I wish they would have went with it
It's because
it was way
all
more
of
interesting.
all of our
instead of just retelling the originals.
fandom things are being created by people who either
Don't
are
like it.
uninterested or just dislike it.
Like the people that
entirely.
made the Halo show, they hate Halo. Like they absolutely
why it
hate what
sucks.
Halo is. It's why it sucks.
It's really bad. But a lot of the books in the extended universe of Halo is actually really
Super
cool.
good. Absolutely. Like have you guys I don't
Chief
know
is
if you
the
guys have
worst
seen yeah, oh my gosh. It's not even Master Chief anymore. It's just random
I mean in general,
sci-fi
like,
protagonist too.
If you were to like branch out
Not even one.
for all the Halo characters, Master Chief is the least interesting guy because he is literally just a mindless super soldier.
But he's
Who-
not though. That's why he's interesting.
I mean, he kind of has more personality now because he had like. Well,
I actually love that in the Halo games we start to see Chief begin to form a human relationship with soldiers like Johnson and that fucking pilot from Infinite and a few other people. Like the early Chief does have like that mindlessness, and it kind of does like show.
he wasn't meant to be a character. He
reduces
was meant
his-
to be a self-insert.
Yeah, exactly. But he became one, and I really vibe with that. I really
I'm
vibe
giving
with
the
that.
Covenant back their bomb.
I think
Yeah,
it's
and then
way
the books
more,
really personify him too.
way more interesting than just being like, oh, government made me mindless.
Yeah.
Government ban.
And now I'm mad.
It's way more
because
interesting
I
in the
don't have
games
emotion
where
thing,
it's
yeah.
like, well, yeah, she did a bad thing, but like, look how well it kind of worked out.
Oh yeah, I mean one of the moral debates of fucking Palsy and her super soldier program, where like
I love it.
Humanity
Yes.
would have lost
the only
immediately without
justification for
Spartans.
it is that they had the Deus Ex Machina Covenant come in, and it's
Fucking
just like
post
all
hoc
this,
justification. I love it.
it's a good thing we were
Absolutely.
doing this, and you can make super soldier program.
It's a
that
good thing
made,
we
like,
were
hundreds of
suppressing
children.
rebellions with super soldiers
You know what?
because
It's a good thing
ooh,
these rebellions
aliens.
didn't really take off because like we had these super soldiers that we kidnapped as children and then put fakes in that died after a short time to just like make their parents move on and get over it.
What a fascinating lore universe it has for none of that to really be explained in most of the
Ooh.
games.
Beautiful show that didn't touch on anything interesting.
Yeah, what a show.
It said,
Mm,
"Ooh,
didn't-
this MacGuffin, if you touch it, you have feelings." Ooh,
you
neat.
have
I
feelings
really-
all of a sudden. You have
I
emotions,
really
and then
liked
you also
the
have like
Forward
a
Unto
new.
Dawn.
Oh my gosh, I was just remembering the random like plot tie-in where they had, like I guess they didn't want to CGI any more aliens, but they had, like the human Covenant girl lady that was just kind of shoehorned in, even though the Covenant like saw humans as a race to be enslaved entirely. They
Yeah.
let this human be like an equal among them. That was really weird, and she didn't actually have a good plot. She like, oh, I don't want to. In case anyone wants to watch Halo, spoiler alert, mute yourself now.
Don't.
Just don't. But her like arc ending and her death was very like undeserved, unmattered, didn't matter at all.
Like the cast of Halo 5.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah.
Okay.
I
Oh,
really wanted
isn't-
to like.
oh,
Locke
there's Matt.
and like
Sorry,
his
lung break.
team,
No worries.
but
Wasn't that the one where like a chief fought Locke? That was a cool scene at least, where there was a cool fight, but he should have won way easier and way faster. at
if
the
you've ever
end.
seen, have you ever seen the lore accurate fight?
Yeah, where he just like yeah, he kicks him in the balls or like stabs him in the balls.
in the nuts
Yeah.
at every opportunity.
That's very funny.
I
That
love
is
that.
lore
the
accurate
lore accurate Master Chief fights.
versus
Yeah.
Liam.
Hell yeah.
He takes some of the he takes his assault rifle and bitch slaps a couple of people with
And
it.
like uppercuts people into orbit. Yeah.
Excuse our gamer dude talk for the next 20 minutes as we talk about
As we talk about Halo and
Hey Lloyd.
how our franchise has been taken from us by people who hate it. Who hate it. Ugh.
So just go to a different franchise where Halo is canonical.
Oh yeah. Trying to get us in the
There's
Destiny
even a
train.
5e hack of it, baby.
That's true. We could all
I thought
play.
you were gonna leave
And
it
it's
go to
kinda
another
sick.
franchise where the same thing happens.
But now that we're all back and all settled in, and you know, I'm sure you guys want to hear more about the expansive universe of Star Wars and Halo. But for now, we'll continue exploring this world that is much less notably recognized than those, but it's ours.
I don't
It's
know. We've been
special.
in this one for, or at least everyone else here has been in this one for 2
years.
years. I don't think
Oh.
anyone here has spent
Yeah.
2 years in one of the Halo games.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
I know
cannot
that
be
people who have.
That's true, but none. Hope maybe someone here. If someone's here, you guys would go to Halo. But that being said, we jump back in with the three of you. That being Nanan, Resta, and Marana, far down the tunnel a little bit away ahead of the other two, I should say.
I do have.
Opal comes in and uses her new ability to sneak attack Resta and assassinate. Oh, sorry.
That being said,
Third level rogue. Okay.
you do actually.
Assassinate. She's dead.
If you, it actually depends on the group with the group that's ahead. Do the three of you press on, or do you wait for the rest of the group to continue?
Morana, I want to try something kind of dumb, but I really hope it works.
Sure, let's go.
You've got the Bandersnatch now, right?
Let's kill Zekian while we have a shot.
So let's. I want. You know the area with all the chests?
Yep.
Could you bring the Bandersnatch there? I'll pick one of the locks, like the physical locks on that box, open it up, and see if anything's inside.
Has the Bandersnatch passed us or yet, or is it still behind us?
It's still a little bit behind you.
I
Just make
will
it go faster. Can't you do that?
Tell it to hurry and catch us. You hear it coming down the hallway. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo.
Yeah, the thing is that you don't hear it. That's
Oh,
like its
God.
whole thing.
Oh, it's super graceful. That's true. It is like barely touching
It's
the ground. as it
unaffected by
moves.
difficult terrain because its movements are so graceful, and it was literally on top of us before we heard it.
It's true.
Noodling around.
It's very
But she'll
noodly.
have it sit there while Resta tries to pick the lock before continuing on with its thingy.
All right.
You're a little ways away from the actual dwarf fort. You're still in the tunnels, but
Mhm.
you know you'll still have some. But you can start heading that way for sure.
Yeah, just when we get there, just have it sit while Resta tries to pick this, and then send it back
Yeah.
to what it was doing.
And Resta, when you looked at those locks, like there's not necessarily a lock as there is a like a, you know, a combination. It's not even a combination system. It's
It's like a puzzle
intricate,
box.
baby.
It's not even a puzzle box because they're not designed to be opened other than the times that they are sealed. They're only designed to be opened the way they're designed to be opened, which means they are only designed to be open when the proper numbers are hit in the system as well as the proper fire levels inserted. So it would
It's a good
involve
thing.
interfacing with that machine, which is
It's a good thing that I've been really watching the lock-picking lawyer, following his every move.
yeah, absolutely.
Look for the Master Lock brand on there. If you find it, you're good.
Yeah, I'll just smack it with a hammer.
Or another
Uh,
Master Lock.
As you guys return to the dwarf fort, you get a little ways down the passage until it is finally cut stone again. And around this time, you do start to hear echoing down behind you the footsteps of the rest of your party, presumably returning. They're just a short ways behind you as you proceed. But I'll jump us over to this map. Just keep in mind who's where. The three of you, Nanan, Marana, Ernesto, will be the first in this scene and will be the ones to be able to move. The Bandersnatch is kind of with you too because it's fast enough. The rest of you, I'll tell you when you can move. Here. Except for you, Dado. I'll just have you here so you can see.
Dead boy. Dead man who's dead.
Stupid, dead idiot who died because he's stupid and stupid. Got him. Right.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah,
It's just too easy.
Oh, why
Did we mention that you're fucking deceased, nerd?
0.
Yeah, no, he's dead. Yeah.
It just says he's unconscious on my screen, so
Oh.
Dungeons
I
and
don't know,
Dragons.
fix that.
kill him now.
Kill him
He's
now.
not dead, he's just comatose.
He's too dangerous to be kept alive.
Kill them. Do it. Do it. Misconstrued.
I can't move the Bandersnatch.
That's
so-
true, you can't. Do need to kind of transfer missions over to you. Should do that. Then I'll have to re-explain all the rules like I've already done to Mookery. Oh, it's so much effort. I guess I'll have
my
to do it.
headphones just yeeted themselves.
I promise I won't hang on to him too long, so.
So, you see, as the wards do, in fact, drop, and now you are left with these heavy dwarven machine or safes. To do with what you will. You see these things again, like the safes themselves have no interface to open individually. The only way that they seem to have an interaction is by using the corresponding control panel and be like, hey, I want D4, whatever's in D4, and then putting the proper mount that's coded in to be that mount, and then pulling this. There doesn't seem to be any way to interact with the actual safes themselves, other than at this point, you could theoretically cut through them. There's no enchantments protecting the metal anymore, so it could be sawed through, but that would take a while. But there's not necessarily anything to lockpick per se.
Yeah. Well, could I? Are there any like seams in these boxes? Would there at any point be a hinge?
Those are all built into the way that the hinges are internal, not visible from the outside. Any seams, they're like millimeters thin for how precise the dwarves have cut this.
It's a good thing.
Is-
Let's see. So
Is there like a control sort of? Because I mean, they have to reload it somehow. So is there like a mechanism that you would use to open all of these at one time? Because I mean, it is like a vending machine basically, so they have to restock.
Looking at it, make an call us an investigation check.
Wow, actually a role that I'm good at. Oh no. Only you can see it. I'm sorry.
Looking over this entire setup pretty intricately, you are fairly confident that this thing does get changed out, but only when every item is clear. Based on this, once every item has been taken out, all of the safes will pop open, allowing for restocking. But until every item is claimed, the items don't get restocked.
Wait, don't we have fire opals? No, Opal has the fire opals.
Opal does, but I don't know if Opal's told anybody about that. But around this time,
Everyone was
hear-
gone before Opal came out of the room.
that's true. At this point, you hear the other two, as well, Leary and Scyllin. Oh,
Before
I thought I
they
had their.
come in, while
Oh, yeah?
like Resta's looking around the boxes and going to shimmy up to the whirlpool. When you're saying that it was not Alton, maybe necessarily for the red one dying. I don't know what I was going to say, but I liked what you are saying.
Who are you talking to?
You.
Oh,
Mhm.
like, oh,
Marauder, that's actually Marauder's response. Who the fuck are you talking to?
oh, I'm sorry. What did you say? I was distracted.
Just when you were talking to the rest before, and she was saying, oh, it's my fault, and that the red one is the dying thing. And you said, no, it was not our fault. It chose not to come. You really meant it?
It wasn't our fault, Anon. I could have pulled him back. He would have been mad. He would have hated us, but I could have did it.
For so long. I was stuck over in the other place and I could not move.
Yeah, me too.
Part of me thinks if I could move better, if I was actually strong instead of just fake strong.
I mean, maybe he wouldn't have fallen unconscious, but even when he died, and Zeke could have brought him back. He wasn't gonna stay dead, but it was his choice.
Choices are something that we have. Oh, wait. Just like his Tracy did not want to be eaten. We have to go with this choice.
Besides, I don't think Nephesis wouldn't have not come back if he didn't think we could take care of this ourselves. Can't hear you.
I'm not going to let anyone else.
No, me neither.
And I hope your hint.
Yes.
I left my sandwich outside for an hour.
Resta?
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
My sandwich! I
My
forgot it here!
I can't believe I had to deliver to this castle.
Resta opens one vault and it's only a sandwich that's been there for over like a year. Just
It's got to be good still.
Yes, I mean you just gotta eat that. Germs don't come for like 2 hours. You're fine. You're fine.
It was in a properly sealed bag.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. It was double wrapped. If it
That's
has like wrapping
clean.
inside
That's
the wrapping,
clean.
you're good.
Oil, you
You're
know,
good.
like
question: how hot is it by you?
It's
Don't
probably
ask those sorts
cold.
of questions.
It's probably cold. He's an Oregon. It's probably cold.
oh yeah, it's
Probably.
like 50, probably 52 or
Yeah,
48.
you're.
Eat
Oh,
that.
you're good.
Eat
You're
that.
good. Oh, good.
Oh,
You
no,
could
I-
eat that two
What is
weeks
that?
later,
no
and you'd be
issue about
fine.
me.
That's gonna be
Just fucking
Like-
eat the sandwich, dude. Just fucking eat it.
Like
We wanna
12?
watch you
You
eat
eat the whole
sandwich.
thing. We're waiting for you now.
Guys, I think he's gonna actually eat this sandwich.
Oh, that's like plus 10.
I was close. I said 12.
Hey!
Hey, mental math.
Yeah, that's like cool enough.
What is it? It's the
It's not freezing, but you're not getting frozen meat. But you're good. All right. Anyway,
That's
Actually,
like
I was hoping for
near
more like 40 or
refrigerator.
30, but you should still eat that.
You should still eat that bad boy.
Yeah.
Being said,
50 seems
Even
like a
if it
weird
was 70
temperature.
out- I was still
I-
eating this because, god damn it, it's too expensive to get delivery.
absolutely.
True.
The three.
I
The
once ate a Montreal steak sandwich after leaving it in my car for a day and a half in the summer.
ooh.
Is that
Mm,
different from a cheesesteak?
in the
a day and a
summer?
half in
Yeah.
the summer, but that's like
Yeah.
Canadian summer, so
That's
that's
a
like.
Canadian summer. So
I
it's
heard a guy
plus
that had
25.
a McDonald's burger in his backpack for like a year, and he said it didn't have mold on it, and he ate it, and it was fine.
Okay,
So, you
that
know,
person is a liar.
I'm willing to
I
accept
believe it didn't have
anything.
mold, but that's disgusting. It's not fine.
Well,
That is. That's a
it's-
cry for help.
kinda
If you pop
fine.
it in the microwave for like 2 minutes, it's fine. I assure you, he'll be
It'll
all
nuke
right.
everything off him.
It'll get
Edible is
everything
one
off.
thing, but that is a cry for help, and that is all I
Yeah,
have
you
to
shouldn't
say
have
on that
to eat
topic.
a year-old McDonald's. You shouldn't have it.
Well, as we jump back over here,
Dry with the
Zekian.
bread. Wait a
I-
minute.
As a point of
I don't know. I didn't get
Interest.
details. Now I want to
in
know.
my area,
No,
the
no.
average day is about 80
In the
in
summer?
temperature.
Okay, I would not have eaten
That's
that steak
cold.
sandwich. I would have thrown
That's
that
very
out.
It
cold.
gave me food poisoning, but that was
That's
was
fair.
like that was the limit. That was a hard
80
cap.
degree summers.
Oh.
Oh man, Canada's sounding appealing.
I will take
Uh,
the upset stomach. I won't take wasting money.
Exactly.
It was a really good Montreal smoked meat sandwich. I
Nice.
can't eat them anymore,
could ask
but
for.
it was really good.
Perfect.
I ate like a quarter of that sandwich in one bite.
Nice.
Good. It'll
As
make you
you should.
stronger.
Should be.
Also,
But,
look at Montreal smoked meat sandwiches because they are life changing. If you are not familiar with
I
like a-
recommend
like
putting
Reuben.
bratwurst on potatoes.
Oh, that is
Oh.
Reuben.
I would eat the shit out of that. I would demolish.
Ooh, That
I
looks
w-
really good.
I want to open a Montreal
that
smoked meat
mustard?
sandwich shop like at my house.
They're real fucking
I'm
good.
pretty sure you just want
That
to open a
does look
Reuben
good.
shop, but I don't
I
want that
just-
to be like a Jewish thing.
No, but I am Jewish, so like I
know,
could
that's
open
why-
a Reuben
That's
shop.
why I think you just want to open
That's
a
why
deli.
he doesn't want it.
I do want to open a deli. That's
I
so
think that's
true.
just
I
your
would
heritage
love
that's
that.
like, you know
Blood.
what? I want to open up a deli.
It's
Fuck.
time.
I want to do bagels with lox.
Oh my god, this one.
You're just a classic Northeast Jew. I don't know what to tell you.
You're right. That's actually very true. I would open. Oh my god, I would open the best smoked meat shop in the fucking
Papers?
planet.
I love bagel and lox, man. Oh, good shit.
No, it's not. It's a bagel with schmear.
With schmear.
It's schmear.
Mm.
You wouldn't get it. It's a Faye thing.
Yeah.
Shut
I'm too new to the Northeast. I've only just gotten here. I'm like a visitor, really. I don't know about all
Well,
this.
you don't fucking understand the schmear.
Well, jumping back in though.
It's almost as funny as
Opal
Vegemite.
and Zekian, you two
Vegemite all over me peen.
return to the top of the door fort, and you see Leary and Sillin are kind of taking a moment in this water room here. But the direction you go is your own.
You do hear a yelling in the distance. Fucking dwarf don't crack. God damn it.
Mhm.
Leave it. We have more important things to do. We can come back, and we may even be able to bring some fire opals.
Oh, that was just being heard just yelled down the hall. That's
Yeah, I know, and I've walked up, and I am now saying that.
Well, I was yeah, I fucking broke half my goddamn set trying to pry one of those fucking things open. Shit's hard.
Hang
Yeah.
on, let me give it a whirl.
Glad to
I'm
see you've all recovered very
strong.
Literally, I'm going to be ignoring Leary, and I'm going to sort of lay down the law of what's happening next, or what our options are. I actually haven't even mentioned this to Zeke yet, but I'm
You
sort
see
of
her put a pretty hefty dent in one of like the things, but it like the design is sturdy. Like she hits hard and like it goes in, but it would need a lot more of these kind of hits.
Go again.
Um,
Go again.
while this is happening.
I'll sit down.
We don't know what's going to be in the forge, but almost certainly we're going to need fire opals in order to operate it. So we're going to have to go to this mine eventually just to get those damn fire opals. It might be worth taking a trip to the forge to see what we actually need, but we know that we need to go to the fungus
Okay.
because that, well, according to these notes, and I will hold up just a rock that's in Braille.
I can read that.
You guys can read everything.
Well,
Right.
it's important to remember. Can you read Dwarvish Braille? This is like a sub.
She's
language
got
of
no.
Dwarvish.
She's got the
Oh, she has eyes of the
Rune Keeper.
Braille?
Yeah,
Eyes of the
Eyes
Rune
of the Rune Keeper, but it's a tactile language.
but even so, you can
Any
you
written
can
language,
read
any written
Braille
language,
with.
any written
can-
any written language. Yeah, I would allow it. Yeah, any written language.
Yep, you can
Even if
100%
it's
read Braille.
tactile.
It's because Morana's a big fucking nerd.
That's crazy. I love it.
Yeah.
Okay, it says.
And we love it for it.
What is a mungus? Oh, it's fungus.
Amogus.
Fungus. Okay. Oh, we have to go to the fungus area. Cool.
As you guys are
Yeah.
discussing
Oh, sorry,
this,
so-
Sometimes.
yeah.
as you guys are discussing this, you hear the clanging of armor, tink, 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 banging downstairs, coming from behind this door.
Coming down from where?
From behind this door.
Psychic daggers are just like out. My Jedi lightsabers are fucking just like ready to go.
Yeah.
Rama, what
As
are
you
doing?
open the door,
We don't
as
know
you
who's
open
behind
the
that
door, as you open the door and pierce it, Mukuri, why don't you tell them what they see?
Okay, sure. So the first thing you guys probably see is the sheen of some new armor. It appears weathered and used, but still has some sort of gleam to it. It's old, but well taken care of, and your eyes will slowly come up, and you'll see the shield, which in comparison seems much newer. The weapon you lay your eyes on almost appears to catch the light in a way that seems unnatural. The kind of unnatural light that you maybe haven't seen since Lantern King, when you saw him in his true form. The curve on his blade almost cradles any light, and the light swims, and you start to see a familiar face that peers up, seemingly unused to the blade he's now carrying. His skin is the same soft reddish purple. His horns, maybe a little longer, but still familiar, and his hair is now fiery in its glow. But the biggest change you notice is a single wing on his left side that matches the intense radiant flame of his arm, the glow of which seems to still spread up his shoulder, where it once abruptly cut off, and down to the very blade he is inspecting. It is Nephthys, as you knew him, but a little changed.
I want a refund.
I fucking knew it.
I had 2
Fucking
hero
dead
points,
class
baby. We
change,
cheated
get
death.
fucked.
Ooh.
Hey, did I miss much?
Did you miss much? You died. We thought you were dead. We tried to bring you back, and then you just.
Zeke is gonna walk up behind and try to shove Marana out of the way.
No, fuck you.
As
I'm
he
staying
marches
here.
up to Zeke, I would like to make a shove check.
Contested athletics/acrobatics check. With a hefty shove
Walks up
just
behind,
thrown
hand
aside.
on the shoulder, throws her into the wall, walks up to Neff, and I'm gonna try to headbutt him as hard as I can,
With his new AC, how could that be
like
possible?
hammering a nail. I'm just gonna try.
It is odd. It is Nephthys before you, but the fiery hair, the metal armor, the shield, the fiery saber that he kind of like is even now emitting light. It's different.
Resto will immediately rush over and
No!
Oh,
shit! He's
This is
dead
coming with
again.
an intensity that Zeke has not had in a minute.
Smite.
Yeah,
Smite.
obviously.
Oh, and you notice the horns themselves. They are maybe even a little bit longer than they were before. As you smash into his head with a resounding smash. Your head hurts, Nephthys, but it's something you've
Yeah, just
come to
forehead to
expect.
forehead.
Yeah, and he's got the blood dripping down, and he's like, all right, I guess I missed a lot.
Yeah, don't do that again.
Noted.
Yeah, now we're even.
Can you take the Bandersnatch back now?
You have the Bandersnatch?
Yeah, I'll call it. I'll come prowling over.
The look on his face is probably at first a little concerned, but it goes away fairly quick, and he's like, no, if you have it, that'll be fine.
One, you are back. I guess that the spell just took a little to work. Then
If Zeke knocked him over with that, he's gonna try to hold out a hand to help him up.
Oh yeah, I probably knocked him over. He's still frail.
Yeah.
He's still
30
small.
points of damage will do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take the
Yeah,
hand. He'll come up and
He'll
be like,
help him up.
well, I was honestly waiting for you guys to bring me back, but I felt 3 tugs, and then it's just there with my wife, and I had some time. Eventually, Serenray told me that she was it was some time off essentially, but I was still gonna come back here. Sorry it took so long.
It
You
was
know,
literally only like 10 minutes. Maybe it's been an
I-
hour. I don't know how time works.
It's been a long time for me.
You're probably not going to believe this, but I actually had faith that Cerone wasn't going to leave us high and dry. Oh, I have here. I thought you were gone, so I was going to only really make use. I mean, the diamond here.
Oh, thank you, Vesta. And he'll like, he's got his new armor, but oh, sorry, I closed that trade, but I still have everything, so you can just delete it.
Oh, okay.
But he's a bit like he'll take everything back. Yeah, and he's just he's in a new sort of coat, and he had no shirt on underneath, so he'll put on his old clothes and underneath his new armor, and he'll be like, "Thank you for keeping that safe for me. I appreciate that."
Yeah, I'm keeping this, by the way. And he'll point at the loot.
Oh,
The liar.
it's
Yeah, that
yours.
was at the liar.
Yeah, you can take it.
Oh,
So, does this mean I don't have to use your ashes to make items for your kids now? I'm cleared of that responsibility? Or...
That'd probably be pretty weird. I hope you don't do that, but you can if you want. Maybe they'll like it.
Okay.
question. Right. This body, the other one weren't, but this body, are you still opposed to being eaten if we cannot resuscitate?
You know what, Milan, you can eat me. I feel like,
Is it yes?
yeah, I feel like it'll probably just happen again like it did where I'll go away for a while and maybe I'll come back.
It's like a buffet of nefsis.
I didn't get to eat the last well, your other, it burned. Did not eat the last one, but if is yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, okay. Alright. Changing the
All right, really quick, how's everybody feeling right now? Well,
I was going to ask.
doing okay on
Mama.
healthiness, but I'm a little tapped on everything else.
I think we should take a short rest.
And we can use the time while we come up with where we're heading next and making sure we're hitting things in the right order.
Sure, sounds like a plan. I can try to tend anyone's wounds while we're doing it.
Yeah, maybe tend to your own.
I'll take care of mine first.
So can we just like sit around this sort of center dais area, and
Yeah.
or even just like right in this area in here?
Look at how cute you are, Gizmo. The cutest boy.
Mm-hmm. Taking a short rest here, you absolutely can settle in for an hour or so to try to
Good question. Are
bandage your wounds
these
and such.
levers?
These are signposts.
Oh, those are sign. Okay, got it. They're pointed inward. I see. Got it. Okay, never mind. All right. So the plan, as I see it, right? We don't know. I mean, Selen might know a little bit better than the rest of us what you actually will need at the forge, but at the very least, you will need the collar, assuming we can find it. In order to get the collar, we have to go towards the fungus. Not necessarily into the fungus, because I mean, I don't know if there's something in there, but there is, according to this, there is a path that is hidden and secret, and it is under the Nutrifungus dome. I might be able to actually locate this. Generally, I'm not terrible at finding things that are hidden. Particularly when they're underground. Then, once, assuming we get there, we will almost certainly have to fight something very dangerous, whether it is an orcish clan that has been underground for hundreds of years, whether it is a giant dragon that is half dead, half alive, and something on top of could be more of that. Could be Zalramaz is down there. Could be anything. Whatever it is, we need to get the collar. Once we have the collar, we can forge it or do whatever we need to do with it to make it work on the Bandersnatch. If the forge requires fire opals, honestly, for the best, because we should go to the mine. There are some incredibly useful items in the next room, and if we happen to be able to work on the forging of the collar while obtaining extra magical items at the same time, I mean, there can't be a downside there. The only question is, do we go to the dome or to the fungus first or to the mine first?
Dylan speaks up. Well, there's another question that I have in mind. Did any of us find any fire opals already? Perhaps there could be something to aid us in the, from here to there, so to speak.
The two things that really come to mind, if you don't mind my suggestion, Amulet of Health could be really good for basically anybody here.
Or if we found 5, we could gamble for the luck blade and be done with all this nonsense. If we win.
Oh.
Good gamble for those.
We don't have enough.
We don't have 5?
We don't have enough.
Darn.
I mean, it would be pretty fucking preposterous for us to roll, jackpot on our first one.
Who knows how many we have?
But
How many do we have? Just curious. That'll help us consider our options.
We have enough for the shackles or the brooch.
Enough for the shackles, the brooch. So 4?
Yes.
Aye.
I also am of the opinion Cloak of the Bat could be quite useful. Some of us
No,
can't-
we will not be using the cloak of the bat.
What is the cloak of the bat?
Okay.
What's-
Well, we don't have 5 anyways. We only have 4, so...
Yeah,
If we're
like
doing
I said,
anything
we
right
don't have
now-
enough. The only thing here that would be useful to get deeper throughout would be the brooch of shielding.
What about these shackles? If there's this lich thing you were talking about, I don't know what
I
they
don't
do,
know-
but
I
it sounds
don't
like
know.
it's something useful.
I don't know how the shackles work. I don't know what they are. The brooch of shielding sounds pretty self-explanatory.
Maybe we go to the mine first, clear it from there. Keep the Bandersnatch far enough away for me muscles to do the smashing.
I was under the impression that we came here to get a collar.
We did.
So why aren't we going to get the collar?
Hear Leary speak up. Well, little goat, it sounds like there's more loot to be had. And what right do you have?
Leary,
to
we're
tell
not
us
here
we
for the loot.
shouldn't? Well, I thought you were arguing for the loot. What right shouldn't we have to pillage and find what's good for us?
You can do whatever
That's
you
the
want after the
right.
collar.
I don't see
Barely
the
make
difference
it
if
out
it's
of
on
the
the
last
way.
We didn't leave intact from the last place.
Because we came here to do a job. How about we do the job first and then we can have fun?
We came here to do job and live.
I look around and I count the same exact number that came in here. Looks fine to me.
How
Well,
high
this
do
By
can
you
be
your
different.
luck. How many others of us have deities that will bring us back on whim?
I don't know, and I don't really care. All that matters is that we work together and get the job done so that the Sunny Spear lady gives me Sunny Spears. Or whatever the fuck's going on.
Yeah, so
but
let's
if
do
I
that
can
and
get
not
some
play with the
loot in the
boxes.
meantime, that's a double win.
Right. So
Question,
we
does
have
anyone
two
here know what
animals.
dimensional shackles actually do?
No.
I as a player do, but
No,
You're
not
cheaters,
as
you
player.
can
I'm
tell.
talking character.
As characters, you can
I'm
make
wondering if
an
Marana
Arcana
might
check.
know. Yeah.
You can make anyone who's proficient in Arcana can make an Arcana check to try to know if they've heard of this item.
Nope.
No.
They're shackles that keep you in a dimension.
That's correct.
I
Check.
mean that's not even.
Which
all
is
that-
true of most shackles, actually.
They sound like shackles and they sound magic, which means they're probably better than normal shackles, and that sounds useful regardless.
It does sound
I mean-
useful regardless. All right. Here's in
I
that
would settle
case.
for normal shackles at this point.
Okay.
What are we expecting? That
We
would
we
be
can get
shackles.
either the brooch or the shackles. Who votes for the brooch?
I think it's Brooke.
I don't even know what a
Yeah,
brooch
I know.
is.
This is Opal. Opal doesn't know how to say
Mhm.
brooch.
Good cover.
Brooch.
Okay, so who are we gonna be shackling?
Opal's under the belief that there's some kind of dragon monster in the fungus place.
Maybe.
Would dragons?
Oh,
Well, if the
Marana,
last room
you
is
would-
any
Marana,
consolation, I
Marana,
can
I will
wrestle a
say-
dragon. So
I will say with a 10, you would know enough that shackles does sound like it's designed for a specific size. They would be designed for a specific size, regardless. You would know that much.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go out on a limb here and say that they don't have shackles big enough for a dragon in these boxes that are not big enough to hold dragon. So we're going for the brooch.
All right. I would vote brooch.
Brooch is more immediately useful, I suppose.
Okay. All right. Then I'll take 3 of the opals, and I will select the correct box for the brooch of shielding.
Absolutely.
5. That's the box you're looking for.
No.
So go ahead and subtract 3 from your fire opal stash in your inventory.
You got it.
And then you are getting the brooch of shielding. And I'll add that to your inventory.
Thank you.
we're giving this to Nefsis so it doesn't die again, right?
I thought we were doing it. So.
Well, let's see what it'll do.
As it pops, as the safe pops open, a seal breaks. You find the item, and there's a little tag explaining what it does, and kind of the specifics of how it works. And now, it's
While
your
wearing
turn.
this brooch, you have resistance to force damage, and you have immunity to damage from the magic missile spell.
Oh.
Honestly, that could be really useful against PETA. I'll
Mhm.
toss it to somebody. Kidding. I'm actually just gonna. Is this an attunable item?
I don't believe so. Let me check.
I can probably just look, right? Probably says.
Nope. As long as you're wearing. Oh no, it does. It is. I was wrong. It is an attunement item.
Okay, so who's taking force damage ever?
Well, I guess technically Nefsis just did. From the smites, right?
I think it was a lot of
Or it's
swords.
radiant.
Oh, it's radiant. Oh, I thought it was force.
I
Well,
think
you
he's
know what?
actually-
I'll hold on to it for now. If somebody decides that they feel like they're gonna need it the most, it's all yours.
No, this makes sense to me. Who is most often in the fray of things? Should have it.
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
I mean, to be fair, I think I die the most.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't
Sorry,
had to bring
that's
you back. I've had to do it to 2 others.
Well, who wants it?
But no, that's fine.
What
I'd
does
say you
everyone-
and Nefsis.
Opal, your friend. You're the one who found and paid for it, so
And it's something that would protect you from spell users. I mean, I can give force damage with an Eldritch Blast, so if we fight someone that's like me, and they hit you with a ranged attack, it might be good.
Nanan, any objection?
No, I'm happy with you to have them.
Okay, then I will equip it.
during a short rest, attune to the brooch of shielding.
Yeah.
How do I do that?
I think you just click a
It-
thing.
Oh, you. Okay, I'll see if I can figure it out. Oh, there's a little button. Now it is equipped. Okay, I see. Cool, thank you.
You paid for it.
Oh, also, Marana, can you take a look at this?
Yeah.
this unidentified item.
Okay. I will sit here and on my short rest I will.
It's the hammer that was
Absolutely.
on display.
This hammer is a +3 hammer that when you smack it kills gods. Constantly.
Very
over and over
easy.
again.
Instantly. One shot. As long
Divs.
as you land the hits. Teams.
I call
know, we've
divs.
had a-
No
I
one's gonna
know we've
violate
had our
the same thing.
differences. I know we've had our differences in this dungeon, but this time I'll call dibs.
I was just giving you shit for looting the dungeon, but I want it.
I want it now, please. Give. But yeah, taking the time to do your identify. You identify this as a weapon of certain death. It is a type of enchantment that is imbued upon certain weapons. This is a particular weapon is a warhammer. What this lets you do is when you damage a creature with an attack using this magic warhammer, the target can't regain hit points until the start of your next turn. It is a good healing canceling item. If anything's healing or regenerating, it pretty much cancels it. But yeah, that's the
Also
item.
tunable.
No, it's just a weapon you wield.
That sounds pretty goated. Alright, sorry. Could be a good item for you, Zeke, for punching stuff. Could also be a good item for our friend here.
Sounds useful against the Green Mother.
Definitely.
I definitely agree with that. Whoever wants it, I don't even think I can carry it. So
Yeah,
Is
hand it
that all
over.
yet?
done. Oh well, yeah. Nanan, you don't want to change from your gambler's blade, I'm assuming.
No. Sorry, player for notes.
Oh. Oh.
Try
A
to-
warhammer of certain death.
Okay, sending it to the.
That thing looks too small for me to wield.
Seems just
Agreed.
not size right for me.
It's how you use it.
Yeah, heard that before.
It's not the size of the schmeat, it's the motion of the swing.
The motion of the smotion.
Yeah,
if you will.
it's a fact thing. You wouldn't get it.
I literally
we
just
all
said.
understand.
Okay. All right. Let's go get this. Well, once we finish a short rest, assuming that we are
Yeah,
we
you
able
guys,
to finish our rest.
the hour or so passes, and you are all good. It is around 9:30 now. It's getting late at night. You guys are cracking your necks, cracking your knuckles. It's getting towards that midnight oil kind of thing, where it's like, hey, I'm getting kind of sleepy, but you are short rested.
Okay. I would like to, before we make camp, is to make some progress. Either we make some progress or we rest up in the temple. Those are the only two
We-
options in my mind.
What
I don't
if
even wanna
we
wait
do
here.
Some scouting. You know, light, easy.
Yeah, I could
Not
scout the
combative.
forge. Maybe Nanon and I can go out and check it. Just see if there's anything hostile there. If there and no matter what, we come back.
Fine by me.
So perhaps that we won't get jumped.
I mean, we won't get jumped if we all go together once we're ready to go.
But if we know that we're going into a fight, they would be better off. Anywho, I'll go and who? Nanon, you want to come with?
Forge or mine?
I don't. I think
I'd say that. Honestly, I say we go towards the fungus. That we just start on our way. We get as close as we can, or we sleep.
Okay, I'll scout the fungus then.
You guys don't think this is the same fungus that we ran into
N-
in the living?
Not
grave,
all
do you?
fungus is related.
That's
If
very
it is, then maybe it'll stay out of our way this time.
Right. Sick.
Maybe once it sees the new Nevsis, it's a little bit more. sparkly than the last one. Maybe it'll fuck off. It didn't seem to like the flames last time.
At this point, I would start making stealth checks.
Hmm.
Oh, hey Nefsis, how's it going?
Okay.
Well, you don't necessarily need to, because as you approach, you see demonic vines stretch out and encroach this door. They surround it, hold it in place, and almost create a barrier in front of you.
I have.
They look unnatural in their. They look unnatural in their design. They are root-like for sure, but they are stricken. They are themselves the color black, and they are stricken with this bright bluish veins, kind of striking through them.
Do I know anything about this? This sounds kind of up my alley.
Religion check.
Does
can
this
Nefsis
feel?
roll?
Can I make
Religion
this one?
check for anyone proficient with religion.
My high end versus my.
Whoa!
Ooh.
Nevsis and Marana. Well, Nevsis, you would know that these vines are certainly created by an abyssal source and are very hardy. Marana, with your natural 28, it's a high number. You would know that indeed all those same things, but there is something specific that could cut through these with ease. They could cut through them with the most practicality, and that would be a powerful enough weapon forged with abyssal energy.
Okay, I got that. Second question: do I recognize the energy off of these roots? Because I mean, we spent time with Sour Mass. So is this his doing?
It is a shadowy void energy, but there is almost a sickness among them that seems to be a signature of perhaps another creature, perhaps one of Zalramaz's servants or allies.
So there is something among us in the fungus.
Amogus, Bogus.
Does anyone have an abyssal blade? Can cut
I don't
right
know what
through?
this thing that you just handed me is, but it sounds pretty.
I don't think that. Well, maybe it's abyssal. I don't know.
Hammer, not a
I don't
blade, so-
quite know what stops things from healing themselves apart from necrotic stuff. Sounds kind of dark to me.
I've got a
What's
corpse
the
slayer thing, but I feel like that's the opposite of what we're looking for.
Yeah, Marana, with your natural 20, you would know very much what you need. Something forged with abyssal energy is something forged of the abyss, which is usually found by something, usually created by something that is from the abyss.
Okay. Question. So does Marana, would she have any of that like residual energy from her previous patron and from
Nope.
that like sick?
Her
Okay, never
patron
mind.
doesn't have abyssal energy.
Sick. Let's go.
Is this fully obstructed?
Yeah,
is there-
there's no
There's
passage.
no pass.
There's no
Ah.
passage without cutting these vines.
If I bring the Bandersnatch closer, does that negate their
Mm-mm.
fuck?
Oh, so I was gonna say, Miranda, do you want to try and dispel it? But if the
We're gonna have to go
Bandersnatch
to the
isn't doing
mines
it,
anyway.
it might be too high level of a spell. Could be the issue.
Or, I mean, wait, is it just that only an abyssal weapon will cut through it easily?
Marana, you're fairly certain that like these kind of barriers, they take a little bit of time to set up, but they typically need something made of the abyss. That's their like weak point. And you know, it's not necessarily super hard to find something like that, but there's many keys for this lock. But besides that,
Ooh.
the key for this lock.
Let's start trekking backwards back into. The
Oh,
Oh,
hold on a second. I have. Okay, I'm gonna pull out the 2+1 daggers that I pulled off of the body of the guy, which says whether through demonic blessing, celestial bequeathment, crazed experiment, or skillful, this weapon has been enhanced to bring more bloodshed by the bearer.
Yes. These daggers have they just have simple enchantments on them. They're not made of the abyss.
They're not made of the abyss. Okay.
Are these walls on either side of the door or the door itself? Are these stone?
They're made of very heavy marble, and they do seem to have enchantment runes to aid in their enchantment, which isn't as much of a big a deal with the Bandersnatch
Less the
around.
door. What about like the walls
The walls. That was the walls.
on either side? Oh,
You pull
And
up
the-
my old
Okay.
bone mace and just like gingerly touch one of
The bone mace doesn't seem to react in any particular way to the.
so you're saying that these
fine.
walls seem to magically warded, where me just using pass wall is not going to work.
They were worded, but with the Bandersnatch near them, they would not be. But then you couldn't cast Pass Wall, obviously. There's like a few things there, right?
What's the level restriction for Bandersnatch?
6th level.
But it's anti-magic sphere around it. The 6th level is just to affect
Right,
it, but
right,
it has to
right,
be cast-
correct.
cast
Yeah.
from the outside of its range.
Okay,
While it,
never mind.
meanwhile,
Yeah.
does everything.
Okay, really quick. Do I feel okay? I'm gonna activate Earth and Elucidation just in this room.
Mhm.
Within 60 feet in any direction. Do I feel a secret passage?
Not from this area.
Like there are no there's no empty space underneath.
No
Nothing
alcoves
from-
or anything like
nothing.
that.
Nothing from right here. No.
Okay.
So we're gonna have to go to the mine or the forge anyway. to
Yeah.
acquire a weapon.
Also, what was up those steps that you came from, Nefsus? We haven't found out what's over here.
Nefsus, you don't know. You woke up like you started at the top of those stairs and started walking down.
To be honest with you, I'm not really sure. I just walked down the stairs.
Oog, do
They
those
were
steps
different
go,
when
do
you
they
were on your
go-
side of things. Much more celestial.
Do they go down or do they go back up?
They go up.
Okay, never mind. Not interested.
The ones that
Oh.
we came in to come into this place in the first place, the ones on this east side, are those? Did we come from below?
Nope.
Okay, we came from above. Okay, so both of these on either side of the room, they go back up.
They both go up.
Got
There
it.
were 2 ways down on the top floor.
Is the map accurate? Where the side that we came in from has a chandelier with blue light, and the opposite one has like green light?
Correct.
How does the sort of barrier thing react to like Nefsus's arm or his scimitar?
It retracts and pulls back, but holds strong.
Okay.
Defiantly.
Can I roll a religion or something to see if I holy weapon, will that be enough to overcome it? Or I could just try it.
Make a religion check, or you could ask Marana. She seems to know. Well, you don't know necessarily that she knows a lot about this. She didn't say anything about it per se. So make a religion check.
Okay.
Looking at it, you're unsure.
All right, well,
Testing
let's
it's the
try
only
it.
way to be sure.
Holy weapon up. And we'll try to slash at the barrier.
Make an attack.
Okay. Oh, actually, no. Oh, that's just damage. Okay.
Well, make an attack first.
Yeah, I
But
get
then, yeah, we'll use that as damage.
Yeah. Did I?
What if you miss a wall?
Oh, I probably will. I'm not very good
It's
at
likely.
it.
Oh shit! You cut into the wall, and a divine strike shatters across it, and as it almost like lightning spreads throughout the various veins, it breaks for a moment, shatters, and then you see the vines kind of immediately regrow over.
Hmm.
Doesn't seem like that's it seems like it hurt it. Seems like it was, painful to it, but enough to cut through it permanently, long enough to get through
unlikely.
Okay. Cool. All right. Good enough.
What if I just dimension door to the other side and then let you guys in?
You
That's
can
a
certainly
bad
try.
plan. I know it's a bad plan, but it would be funny. Okay, so
Do we have any other options? I mean, somebody else can go check if one of the elder or what not one of those knights that we just fought, if they left a weapon behind that has any abyssal energy to it. I wasn't able to find anything, but I'm fucking blind, so maybe somebody else could do better. Or we go to the mines. That's the other thing. Or we go to the forge. Maybe there's a weapon lying around there that has abyssal energy. I'm open to ideas.
I think all of those are good ideas. This
Zeke,
was
where do you?
scouting after all,
True.
not action.
I don't necessarily see how there would be an abyssal weapon in the mines to help us get through this. I feel like it'd be more likely in the forge. What do you think?
I think
I mean, that makes sense if there's going to be weapons, but I figured if this is Zalramaz's doing, then the goal is to find Zalramaz.
Rana, do you think you could just call on Zalramaz and bring them here?
yeah, sure. We're friends. I'll give him a call. I'm gonna show up here, kill him. It'll be a little fun.
Rana, you're okay with that? You're okay with killing Zalramaz now?
You guys act like you've never seen me kill one of my friends before.
All right, fair enough.
I mean, he did take Lolo's soul, like, and then he did just.
Yeah, but he
his
did that
guys killed
before he was your
Nephthys.
friend. It didn't stop you.
No, he did that after he was my friend.
Yeah, let's see if we can get him. Let's see if Marana. Let's see if you can pull him here.
Wait, before we do this, are we prepared to fight
Demon.
this demon?
Yes.
Is this something that we really want to do before bed?
Right before bed. It's like 9 p.m. It's nappy time.
I'm tired.
I can no longer move.
It's sort of what we do.
We were supposed to just scout low impact, low.
You can no longer
risk.
move?
Trying to move over here. I was trying to go see if there was anybody back in the temple that had, like, if Opal missed anything, I'd be picking up every single weapon I could find.
Yeah.
Like, roll an investigation.
It would take like another 30 minutes for you to get back to the temple, or so. To walk back down the passageway, if you'd like.
To be fair, I couldn't just.
And then
like,
30
call
minutes
him here
back, of course.
instantly. It would have to be like overnight, sort of thing, you know.
All right.
So
In the
we're
meantime,
gonna-
then maybe we scout the other areas, and you prepare to call him here, and we'll deal with him first thing in the morning if he comes, and if he doesn't, we'll find another way to get to him. Does that work for everybody?
We could probably just lie to him. I mean, he sent those guys to that tomb to get something. So if we tell him we have the thing that you want, give me back Lolo's soul, and I'll give you the thing, he'd show up instantly, right? Like, it's an easy story.
I'm willing to lie to a demon.
I'm always willing to lie to anyone.
I'm willing to not talk because I don't lie.
All right. Let's go check the forge. Resta, if you want to go look for an abyssal weapon, that's not a bad idea. At least we know that way's safe.
Wait, if we kill... Sorry.
I mean, that place is already open, so, like, I'd prefer if... I'll go scout the forge. I'll go scout the forge. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, I'm still here.
Can I ask the... What's her name? Silurian?
Scylla?
Cylin? If we kill a
I cannot
demon,
move.
could you make a blade out of the demon's heart?
The thing with the Bannerstange's heart was based on a particular design I theorized. Maybe if I had enough time to study it and work with it, and the proper setup, a good laboratory, good smithy, could be possible.
Interesting.
Powerful. If it's anything like to do with the Fae, the more powerful the demon, the more potent a weapon I could forge.
It'll be a pretty weak blade. Sourman was
Might not be worth.
not really strong.
Yeah, we beat him by shaming him last time.
Hey.
Just embarrassed.
He may have flown out of range of my psychic damage, but that did not stop it from happening.
Here.
I
Well.
do emotional damage.
You guys seem to have this whole Zalramaz situation under control. Sure it'll be over before you know it.
Why did you say that?
I was just going with what you were leading with. I thought that's what you were
And-
implying.
You've said
Hold on,
it's gonna
hold on,
be-
hold on. Wait, whoa. That was real fucking suspicious. Can I insight Selen to see if it is actually Selen and not Zalramaz in disguise?
Make a insight check, and she looks at you suspicious. That's what. What's suspicious about that?
That's even more suspicious.
Feeling more
Where's
and more
insight?
sus as
It's
With
just
every-
a faith thing. You wouldn't get it.
15. You. Look at her, and she's fairly hard to read. She looks at you with the same kind of wanton disconnection that many of the Fae have. They're natural tricksters, natural deceivers, and they're very well versed in controlling their facial expressions and emotions. So it is typically hard to read them, and in this case, it is no different. She looks at you and says, I don't get what you're implying. If
Zekian?
anything, you should
You-
suspect me of being some sort of conjuration of this one. And she points to Zekian. That would make
Is
more
it-
sense.
I said, Zekian, do you trust me?
More than Scylla?
Unlikely.
Zekian?
What?
Grab Selen.
Sorry, did
Okay.
you not hear the first part of what he just said?
Zeke like put his hand on her shoulder. Now what?
You've got me.
I think I've got her under control here, Opal.
I'm going to put my hand on her other shoulder and use Vice of Veracity.
This is getting a little weird. And as you reach towards her, she takes a step back. They're being a little strange there, Zekian.
What are you trying to do to Scylla?
I want to get the truth.
What have I lied to
I
you
don't.
about?
I want to make sure we're not being deceived.
So you're going to use strange magics on me that I don't consent to?
Opal doesn't have magic.
Well,
Or at least
Trying
she
to do
does, but it's
something.
very entry, rudimental.
trying to do something and I don't like it.
And I don't like being deceived.
You're making a
What,
lot of
what are you
assumptions.
suspecting Scylla of doing?
I mean, this is just player to player. The way that Oog said that was real
Yeah, no, I get it.
suspicious. And I'm literally just going to ask her. Well,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
going.
gonna
I'm going to
convince
try to. Right. I know. Well. Either okay. Well, if she tries to get away, I'm still putting my hand. I'm still going to get a hand on Selen to use Vice of Veracity, not to do damage, just to use the ability. And I'm going to ask her,
Make
I
a,
don't
"Are
know,
you
I
working
think if
for
Opal was, like,
Zalramaz?"
reaching towards her, and she pulls back, and Opal's trying to like still go through. I think Zeke would step in.
And obstruct.
Yeah, like he might even like block your hand or kind of just get
Catch it.
in the way. Look, whatever you're trying to do, maybe just try words first. What's the deal? What's this sudden thing with Sylvan?
She said something that made me feel very wary.
What?
If Zalramaz is here looking for a magical artifact, that's the very same one that we know of, and the only reason we know of it is through Selen.
Yeah, Sylvan's also how we got the Bandersnatch.
Exactly, and think about all the other things that I've
Think
done.
about
Imagine
that
that.
have
what
nothing
imagine what a
to
demon
do.
like Zalramaz could do with a Bandersnatch under their control.
We're
think
only
this demon
here
knows about
because
the
of
Tang?
coincidence. Think about it for just a second. We're only here by coincidence. I had no plans to keep the Bandersnatch alive. How would I possibly have planned that you would spare the Bandersnatch, tame it under its will, and then decide to take it to this castle where I'd also have my minions lurking? It's just not logical.
She has a
If-
point.
if
She
you-
would have
if you
known that
belie-
Nessus could
If you
do it.
believe that so strongly, you'll let me put it to the test.
I don't know what you were trying to do to me, and I don't know you that well.
I'm trying
I've
to
def-
see I'm trying to see if you're telling us the truth. That's all.
Sure, you can say that, but how do I know you're telling the truth? What if what you're doing to me is something else? I can't be sure. And if you don't mind, and if Zekian doesn't mind, unless he commands me to, I won't be undergoing any
To explain
grabbies.
what this thing you're trying to do is, Opal.
I'm just going to feel her pulse.
What, just tell her she's lying to a question?
Literally, yes.
Waste of time, waste of resources.
Well, sure, then it shouldn't take long. Still and stand still. And then we can be
Fine.
done with this.
She sits down on this bench. Come on then.
Very well. So this is DC 16. Wisdom save. And I
She
will
fails.
ask, are you...
You know she fails by
Okay.
the terms of the condition.
And I'll just ask in a very even tone, not accusatory. For whom are you trying to obtain this collar?
Zekian.
Good, I let go. That's enough for me.
Aye. And the
Possessed by Zalramaz. Didn't let her finish.
Thank you. I
I didn't
appreciate
do
it.
it for you.
I will thank you
Don't doubt
nonetheless.
Sylvan again. I want consent the next time.
She looks
Ellen
at
has
you,
m-
Zekian,
is-
and she nods.
Ellen has my full confidence.
She should have had it to begin with.
I've given you no reason to doubt me.
But fine. If it's done, then it's done.
Aye. She stands up. If we're done with the whatever this is, pissing contest, shall we head off in a direction? Or do you have more questions and interrogations?
Oh, that was all.
She just motions towards the fungus, motions towards the forge, motions towards the mine. Which way is it then?
We can't cross the fungus. I don't imagine there's much at the forge except for a forge, but maybe we should go and see if it's got whatever she needs.
And Astra actually rolled already to see to roll.
That was
Stealth.
a stealth check because I'm trying to stay quiet.
Yeah.
Or the non.
What was your stealth?
18
What was your guys'
18 on
stealth?
Vesta, 18 on the non. I rolled a 3.
As you guys start sneaking forward, it takes a little bit of time to start heading down the passage, but you get a little bit of the ways down the passage. It's it's more like the Temple of Thautum. It's like a little bit of passage of stone, of uncut stone. But you do hear eventually, about 15 minutes down the passage, you hear ting, ting, ting. Sounds like something's working the forge a ways
Mimo.
away.
Do you have Parcel Dot Trace?
I don't think I do.
I'm not feeling super confident in my ability to stay quiet.
If you're not feeling confident, you should take a tactical retreat. That's my advice.
Oh, it's dead.
Find backup. Make them die, not you. That's what
Oh, this is
It's most
in
advantageous.
Preston's head.
that
Sorry.
part is, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. Okay. Can't help with this. Because I believe it.
Oh, alright. Guidance. You know what? Fair. Alright. I'll be right back. And then I will roll stealth check just to get a little closer, trying to only peek out just enough so I can see. Another stealth check. 17. May I add a D8? I don't know the results.
Up to you.
I'll add a D8.
Is it before you know the results or before you do the roll?
By raw, it's before I know the results. By raw, it's actually before if I fail, I get to
I
add
think-
the roll.
I think this is what Matt was talking about when you don't roll below like at 15. Your
24.
lowest with a dexterity check is a, is a 16. That's very funny.
17. Oh yeah, 16 with the nat one.
With a nat 1 as a 16, that's very funny. Or 15 with a minus.
Failure
2.
just
That's
isn't
true.
really
14?
something that Resta does.
14. It's 14.
true.
Yeah.
That's still very
Rogue.
funny.
This is what I'm good at.
But yeah. That being said, sneaking forth with a 17 plus 7, very high number. You creep down the passageway just a little bit further, and there you see. Well, before you see, you feel. You feel an intense heat wave pass over you as you hear the bubbling of magma and the brightness of fire appear right at the edge of your horizon. It is piercing through. It is bright orange glow, and you see a tower made of stone that goes about 20 feet. Looks like it was carved from the natural rock formations here. There atop it, there is this strange blue creature, kind of pounced or crouched on a cover. It is looking over, it's holding like a javelin. It's like keeping an eye out for any intruders. Doesn't seem to have noticed you yet. And you see as well a statue carved from looks like bronze. Looks like it was like a bronze statue that's been like placed here. That seems to resemble a dwarf, a dwarven figure holding a warhammer in his hand and a tome in the other. That is all you really glean from this.
May I make a perception check to see if I can see where the noise of the hammer is coming from?
Yeah, make a perception check.
Just because I really want to see it. Just like Ing's face. I really want to see it.
Mm-hmm.
So I
That
added
went last
the
time.
25.
You hear the banging coming from
Is this
past
hearing
the
based
statue.
though?
Oh, this would be hearing based, so it'd be disadvantage. But go make a disadvantage check.
I will
See if
just
you roll-
roll a d-
Yeah, roll d20, see if you roll lower than a 12. You don't.
I do not.
That
25.
being said, you hear the tinging in the metal, You don't have like a sight line on them by any means, but you definitely have a solid vision of where the banging is coming from. Just past the statue, you hear the source of the banging. It sounds like there is a large anvil and someone quite large and hefty that is swinging at it. This is not the sound of a medium-sized creature banging at a forge. This is much larger. Well, not much larger, a little bit larger.
I will concentrate a little bit and turn invisible. My curiosity. Before I do that. Okay. Nope, I'm gonna turn around.
All right.
Not gonna turn invisible. I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna walk
You got
away.
it.
We are here to scout.
I catch up with the nun. Yeah. Sorry. I am.
Don't go running away from me.
I was very curious. I apologize. I did find some things. Let's talk over there. And we'll come back to the group.
That you do.
On this Scylla girl is like really strange to me. Like
Before you
she
get back
is-
though, you actually do. Just because I just thought about it. Leary looks at you, Nephthys. You were
I know,
dead.
right?
Yeah, I was dead.
Now you're back and different. You're kind of sunnier.
You're like hotter, like literally.
It's been a while.
You talk to the sunny sky lady?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not stupid, I know. I can see it right on your face. Tell me,
Is it the hair?
she confirmed that my spears are coming?
We didn't really talk about you that much.
That's not cool. Don't let her forget that she has a debt to me after I'm done with all this.
I think you might have a debt with her that you haven't yet to figure out.
How is that possibly fair? I'm here to help her. How could I possibly owe her anything?
I think it's just that maybe you haven't helped her yet.
Helped her?
You kind of been stuck in one spot, chasing after your own tail.
I'm always
I-
chasing tail.
I don't have a... I don't know what that means, but if you're talking about my lack of reach when it comes to getting things far away from me, I'm working on it.
Okay, well, maybe after you've worked on it, you'll get your spears.
If she doesn't give me my spears, I'm killing you.
Okay.
She goes over here, defiantly looking at this weird machine that she has no idea of what it is and has no hope of understanding. But she pretends that she does, so she tries to like gaze at it for a while.
I'm just gonna sit in this bench here.
Scylla looks over to you. Well, a little bit of a volatile day for us both, eh? Both of us getting questioned.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. It's been okay for me. I like getting back to the swing of things. Been like a good warm up.
Eh? How's your sunny sky lady treating you?
She's good. I was, I'm sorry, I guess I should have asked. If you hate all of the eldest, what do you have? Zeke? How's Zeke doing?
The eldest are, you're right.
Doing better than I was an hour ago.
Eh? They're no friends of mine. And they're your gods. After all, they're kind of like our grandparents.
Okay. Do you think after all this, do you just intend to go on without anybody, or might you be looking towards those grandparents? I'm just curious. Not trying to lean you one way or the other.
After all of this, and what is all of this exactly?
Yeah, that's probably a pretty good question. I'm not really sure. I guess there's different answers for both of us. For you, it sounds like all of this is the death of the Green Mother, if I understand correctly. For me, I guess it's a bit more. And I guess it's up to you if yours is the end with the Green Mother, or if there's more for you too.
She looks over towards Zeke in this moment and she says, well, and then she looks back to you. That is for him to decide. There are few among us that have quite earned the right. He's one of them. Hence why I follow.
The right to what?
The right to decide. The right to decide what future lies in wait for the Fae. Why?
Do you not have a choice in any of this?
Me?
Yeah.
I made my choice long ago when I decided to follow him.
So, as much as you say it's his choice, it's really your choice, right?
In a way, I've supported him, but if I'm being honest, his perseverance, his dedication, he would have gotten here without. I just made it easier. But,
So you're happy.
you know, he's right here. You can question him for his motives all you wish.
Oh,
And you know, Zekian, you can
I'm sorry.
chime in whenever you wish.
I wasn't trying to question you. Of course, whatever your reasoning is, it's your own.
No worries. Your group seems to be keen on that, despite me only being helpful. I never really understood you mortals, so I try my best to accommodate.
Well, if you haven't heard it enough, I'm sorry, but I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate the assistance you've given us.
You know, you're the first to say that.
Well,
thank you.
Hopefully it's not the last time.
And she looks at you earnestly. Thank you. I do this in service of Zekian, but it really is for all of your best interest. For what all of you want. My goals are well in line.
And they have a pretty far distance in between them, but I think Nefsis's like wing reaches out and his arm reaches out. He's like, yeah, well, same here. If you guys need anything, if they need anything, I'm here to help.
She looks towards Zekian. What the fuck? And she stretches her arm out, and then it shapeshifts into an eagle wing, and then connects with yours to bridge the gap. There, symbolic and all.
That's nice. I'm still getting used to it. I'm sorry. Sometimes it does things that I don't necessarily expect.
She smiles. Mine's under my control, but that's the way of druidic magic, I suppose.
Maybe you can give me a few tips. Still lopsided when they go into the
Oh
air.
no, I wouldn't hope to understand how to control the gods' creations. Believe me, if I could do that, well, this situation would be a lot simpler.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. Having that Bandersnatch was a lot on the mind. Kind of glad it's no longer in here, sharing here. But and he'll kind of call over to Marana. He's like, "I'm sorry, it's fallen onto you."
Oh, I don't mind. It's not that bad. It's like having a tail or something. Like if
Couldn't
it was
imagine.
a cat having an extremity that I can't really control, kinda.
I suppose the burden will come later when we get to another moment like the one down in the temple there.
Yeah, I think Nephthys will reach out with his Bandersnatch right here and kind of give it a little scritch. Like, yeah. Not often do your appendages happen to be these huge killing machines, but this one seems to be calmed down, at least for right now. So it seems like you got everything under control.
Nephthys, it was bad when you died. I don't know if you know that.
In what way?
In a sort of we formed sides way. In a sort of we don't trust each other way. In a sort of you're the only thing that keeps us working together way.
I think he looks at everyone still in the room in turn, kind of surprised. Because for him, it's been a long time since he's been here. He's been like, that can't be true. I mean, we have our differences, but at the end of the day, we're all trying to do the same mission, right?
No. What do you think we're doing?
Well, right now the plan is to, if I'm understanding everything correctly, I'm a little hazy, but we're getting the collar to get the Bandersnatch to the Green Mother to defeat her, get her evil out of the world, and then we're gonna go and take down the Waterlord. All right. About
All
right?
of us are gonna go and take down the Water Lord,
I thought we all were.
regardless of whether or not you live or die.
I didn't really think my life had any play in the matter.
It had all the play in the matter. And she'll look at Zeke.
She's right.
Nephthys will just kind of lean forward. He's like, oh, well, even more reason I wish I'd come back is, so where are you guys at now?
You're back. Good enough for me.
We're back. That's all that matters.
So I guess that means this little band of ours stays together as long as we protect our VIP over here. And if that fails, all hell breaks loose again? Quite the group.
Nephthys is gonna lean back and be like, I mean, that can't be it. There's nothing else we're all in this on. It's just me.
No.
I'm here to kill the Green Mother. That's it.
Zeke,
But if you're in the picture, then I suppose I owe it to you to help you out.
apologize. I told you that I regretted that I ever met you, and that was a lie. I do dislike you greatly, but I can't help but admire your strength of conviction, even though I don't like you that much right now.
Okay.
And
Don't get all lovey-dovey on each other now. Whew. can't handle all this ooey gooey feeling.
Does Preston and Non return at this point, or?
Yeah, you guys have probably been back for most of this conversation.
Oh, okay. You're muted.
There you go. Is it not the normal humanoid interaction where both sides speak to things? Say to Aresta.
I'm sorry, you'll have to repeat that.
Nice.
Is it not a normal humanoid interaction where if the one goes, then the other one goes?
Like if one leaves, so does the other? Is that, or I'm a
Well, the
little
purple one was talking. He
Aye,
was talking for like this long.
aye. Oh,
And then nothing.
hmm. It's hard. It's hard to sometimes. Words can be difficult, and
Yes, words are.
sometimes, from my experience, sometimes we're not able to deal with the pain of saying the words we want to, and so we don't. But it is selfish to do that. I guess, the way Saren Ray has put it is that, you know, all is out on the table. 100% honesty all the time. And I guess that makes sense. It's hard.
Yeah. Certain way, human god. About honesty.
Maybe? I don't really. I was planning on asking. Well, I was planning on trying to find out more. Um.
Saturn's boring. You don't need to learn anything more about her.
Oh. You caught the last of that. Okay.
I've caught all of this.
Maybe we say more words to
Right.
the purple one and then things balance.
Oh, so. What to Murana?
Mm.
What do you want to say to her?
I don't know.
Oh, but because she comforted me
Mm,
in my time,
mm.
and I didn't. Thank you, Nanon. I didn't realize that I didn't do that.
Very confused right now.
You helped me learn something that I want to improve about myself. So thank you.
Oh, good. Now I hop on over to Marana. Words. No context. Just the word.
Murana.
Okay, you guys are surrounding me. I'm getting nervous.
Yes, we have to corner you, otherwise you might run away. I want to say, you are, you and, I mean, I do trust a lot of you, but if I were to put it as, no, that's not right. Thank you for calming me down. I appreciate it a lot. And I don't know why, but you in control of the Bandersnatch, that feels right. I have faith that, I mean, when I think about it, you haven't done like anything wrong in quite some time. You've just maintained your playfulness, which is something that a lot of people here have lost. So good on you. I think that out of everyone here, I trust you the most with the Bandersnatch. That kind of power, I think you understand how to wield it. So, I'm glad it's in your hands. I trust you, and I think of you like, and she is no longer able to look at you. I've always thought of you like a sister. You are the
Rana's
first
going
one
to
that ever
burst
felt
into
like
tears
family.
and hug Resta.
Nefsis is giving a golf clap, but it's not condescending. It's very much encouraging.
Oh, Sylvan Lake looks over. Ain't that sweet? Leary kind of like comes back out for a second and glance. Ugh. Still getting ooey gooey. Back to this complex machinery that only I can understand.
A bit of ooey gooey always comes after the hard stuff.
Yeah. You haven't really been through hard stuff then. Hard stuff breeds hard stuff. That's why I'm here.
Scared my dog with that. Yeah.
Yeah, Mirana's not letting you go. She's still hugging you. You can't.
She's there's like a little like she definitely puts her arms straight down anytime someone tries to come in for a hug, and then she like very spindly pulls them up and this starts to like pat your back very awkwardly, not really comforting. I've never had one of these before.
Is it the Voldemort hug?
Oh, not the lot.
Is it the...
It's the
You guys should watch Voldemort's new movie, The Menu. I don't know the actor's name, but his name is
No,
Voldemort.
Rain? No.
He's a good actor, though.
R. This is.
Well,
you know,
would you like to cry on anyone's shoulder, Zekian? You can come here. I got a good shoulder.
Not fine. Sorry.
I don't cry. I'm too cool, too fucking edgy for tears. I've all cried out all my tears and my family betrayed me and stabbed me in the fucking back and took my memories away from me still. And you think I'm gonna cry over this? Some of this week? Nah, bro.
Of course not.
No, I'm
And she
good.
just kind of looks at you and says, "Of course not." Well, she looks over towards the rest of the band. The rest of the band. That's fun. Hey. Well, 1 of 4 down. Are we going for
oh,
2 or
right.
3?
things I found. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. In the forge. Okay. Tiny demon thing. It looked like a black imp of some kind.
Was it cute?
It's just holding like a javelin over the entryway, ready to stab. Didn't see me. Stupid thing. And there is like a large something working on the anvil. in the forge. So there's something in there that is being guarded by a demon. Could be worthwhile to check it out. Perhaps they are in the middle of forging an abyssal weapon. Or we kill the thing making it, put its blood in the sword, and make our own.
I'm sure
Theoretically.
whatever they're doing, Sylvan can do it better.
Hey.
Is this how you make abyssal weapons? You throw some blood in it.
I'm sure that's all there is to it.
I mean, it just sounds cool, and I think there was one culture that did that. They thought it like made the sword stronger.
Well, we're gonna need the
Aye.
forge anyway, so might as well take it tonight.
Oxidization or something like that. Aye.
They're
I'm
in
here
the
for it.
middle of making an abyssal sword. Why interrupt them? They can do our work for us.
Because who's he making it for? Maybe they're trying to get through the wall.
Oh, I hadn't considered that.
I mean, that doesn't sound like the end of the world either.
Was the begging that you heard, was it like steady, like it was actually a person doing it, or was it like don't some of the dwarves have like, what are they called, automatons?
Well, whatever it was quite large. Lots of weight behind all of its movements. It was steady, like a person that would use it, or I mean, I get a oh,
What
I have to.
what would happen if it wasn't a Gawamaban?
Well, I mean, we just wouldn't have to fight it, hopefully. That's all.
Although I don't know why a demon, a little imp demon, little tiny thing. I didn't see all the things there, but I was tempted to press a little more, but I. Do we want to go take care of that?
What's the worst that could happen?
Hmm?
Not like one of us could die down here.
Again.
At least it's not raining.
Lightning never strikes twice
we're
in the same
saying.
place.
Oh, come on. I like our chances.
Says
I-
the guy who died
Yeah, well, now
15 minutes ago.
He got better.
I've got more movement now.
Got better.
That was like 3 hours ago. We're over it now. I'm not over it, but you know, it's front of you.
Right, and not to mention having a warm place to sleep might not be a bad thing.
Aye.
Oh, it's warm.
It's a forge, of
We-
course. It's
Very
gonna be
warm in
warm.
there. Extremely. Like, I think we are deep enough down where we are getting some of the earth flow. I've never
Ah.
seen lava before, but
Nothing-
it felt like lava.
Nothing like a nice bit of magma to warm your bed.
Is
Is
it
that
magma?
fair?
if
Like
it's
15
exposed to
minutes.
the air?
I
It's
could-
not exposed to the surface, that's for sure.
Is that what makes the difference? So,
I'm not sure. But I imagine underground lava is different than above ground lava. So we call it magma, maybe? Not sure of the difference. Never
Hey, the
really
forge.
learned all your terminologies.
We are leaving
Hey.
the Bandersnatch here, correct?
Oh,
Because, I mean, it's
Nice.
more of a problem than it is a help. Let's be clear.
yeah.
it looks sad
be
about
fun
hearing that.
anyway.
Oh, you're the perfect little thing, you know you are. But
It perks up a little bit.
you cancel magic.
It nods and like yes, and he's a little proud of this.
Yeah.
While
So
we've been
you wait
talking,
here.
Nefsis have been like medicine kitting it to try to get it fixed up a little bit.
Yeah, yeah, you definitely have time
Oh,
for at
you make
least
it a medicine
check of. You can do at least one check. It's a medicine check, and I believe it's a DC. I don't think it's very high. I think it's like
How
12.
can you medicine it without touching?
Oh, not magical. So
Pokemon sprays? What are
Yeah,
you talking about?
Pokemon
Can I
sprays.
give him advantage? I'm not trained in medicine. Never mind.
I am trained in medicine.
Can
I
the
think
non
15's
give
I'm
Nexus advantage?
Yes, I'm fairly certain. Yeah, go ahead and do another one to see if you get 20, but you would succeed either way.
Okay.
Oh.
Unless you get like a, yeah, you can either get a natural 20 or 10 above the DC, which is 15. So if you get 25, no, you're good. And with a 21, The target can use a little bit of help to restore. Yeah. So the Bandersnatch is getting patched up a little bit.
And I think what's odd,
we-
probably while Nefsis is by the Bandersnatch, is that his arm.
Ooh, big
Normally,
heals.
his arm and his would like kind of sag when he's by the Bandersnatch, but now it seems to retain its shape, and so does the wing. That kind of has the same effect that his arm does.
Okay, so you wait here, make sure nothing sneaks up behind us, and we'll go take care of demons.
The creature the Bandersnatch nods and curls up around the statue here and watches, keeps guard, and stands guard.
So cute.
If we have 15 minutes to spare, I could send Noachi in for deeper scan.
I think we might as well just. Better not to risk Noachi.
What's that little shithead with the spear that was just waiting over? I would hate to see Noachi like on a stick.
There was little demon waiting with spear.
Aye, yeah. There's this one like sitting over the top. I chose not to kill it because I didn't want to like alert everybody that there was a person, and then I'd be dead now.
It will be the first to die. Of course. But now with intention.
Hey, let's go. Let's do it.
All right.
I think Nefsis was going to hold back, and he's going to hold Zeke back too, while everyone kind of goes forward.
Cool. So, yeah, Scylla starts to walk forward, like walking with you, Marana. She looks crazy bunch we've got here.
Um,
You're pretty
No,
cool.
no.
We should
want to hold my hand.
think about the
Yes.
volatility of the situation, especially given how things went down in the temple.
Why do you close Zeke? I mean, you trust him with your life. Why?
He's earned it. I've known him over many lifetimes, and he's always been able to pull off the impossible when
Before he gets here. Eh? Oh.
and like as she's like kind of like whispering just to you, Mirage, she turns over to you. Oh, before Zekian gets here, you'd like to say something, eh?
No, I wasn't. And you know, now I'm embarrassed, so never mind. I was more confident coming into
At a
it about
time
making
this,
like.
You're asking a question like that? You're married. You're a widow, Resta.
It's all right. I appreciate the flattery. What are you gonna say?
Well, no, I was asking. You know, like you seem pretty close. So like, is he like a yeah or like a huh or like a huh?
Huh? I would say.
Like a this or like a that. Like this. Like that.
Like that.
Really?
You'd be surprised.
Don't know how the man walks. Anywho. Hey, sound like an average, probably. I don't know.
Well, you see, the
Anywho.
goat legs of us give us great stability and ability to walk up 90-degree surfaces almost. It's a pretty useful feature of our hooves.
Like that.
It behooves you to.
Ha.
I
Jump-
hate myself.
Jumping over to the two, just Zekian and
Two of us.
oh. I'll actually get the rest of the band. I'll get Leary. She would have followed over here. But yeah, it's just you two, Zekian and Nefsis, kind of as you're kind of walking, Zekian, following Scylla, Nephis puts his hand on your shoulder and pulls you back.
Yeah, and I'll just say, hey, I don't know how long I was gone, but I had a lot of time to think, and I think it's only because I've had so much time away from you guys, at least in my mind, that I've come to this realization. But I'm sorry, I didn't respect the Feywild as much as I did the Prime Material, and that's not fair to you or the other Fey creatures. I will do everything I can for the Fey that want an escape from this evil. So I will still continue to help you as much as I was willing to before, and even now, with the conviction that we can do right by the Fey. Sorry, before that it was just kind of quid pro quo. It wasn't keeping my head in the game as much as I should be. But now I'm completely invested. So anything you or the Fae need, there for you. I won't be leaving again. At least I don't intend to be.
Yeah, I appreciate the gesture. It doesn't really change things, honestly.
Sure.
But if it helps you be where you need to be to get it done, then it's great.
If you don't mind me asking, can I get some insight as to where your head's at? Are you still willing to the Waterlord? I know we agreed once upon a time, but I don't know if that's still in effect. I couldn't expect it to be, but if it is, I'll still accept your help.
After you died, it wasn't. I suppose now that you're back, favors still owed. I don't exactly have a change of heart that quickly. My connection to this place isn't, I don't know, it feels like a vacation, you know. But everything's gone wrong. It doesn't feel like home anymore. So it's hard to feel as passionate about it as you all do. So for me, this all begins and ends with the Green Mother. But after that's done, I'll have the luxury of thought. We can see where it goes from there. But if you're in it, I'm here to help you, whatever that entails.
I think
That means the Waterlord after, then so be it. But if you change your mind, so will I.
Nephis does a quick glance towards his shoes, but then he quickly looks back up and goes, well, if it's because of obligation, there is none. I appreciate everything you've done for me so far, and nothing forward has to be done to repay anything that's been done. So you're off the hook if that's concerned. But if you're willing to help after we settle the Green Mother, I'll appreciate it. That's all I'm really offering. He's gonna
There's a
kind of
cultural difference there. The Fae don't feel obligation. Ever. The Fae do what they want to do. That's how it's always been, and that's how it's always going to be.
then I'm glad that as long as you're here, it's because you want to be. I appreciate that. I appreciate you giving us your time and your energy. And I'm going to give you the same. And he's going to slowly get up, but he's going to offer his hand kind of as an old man getting out of a chair.
Yeah, the offer is good, but frankly, more than this promise of you helping me, what I really need from you, because I can't do it, I need you to keep a leash on these other people. In the very short time after you were dead, things went south very quickly. And I was under the impression before, and I'm under the impression now more than ever, that the only reason that this group even functions or has gotten as far as we have is because of you. So I know that you don't want to accept that, but it's on your shoulders to keep this people together. So I'm relying on you for that, because as much as I hate to admit it, you're all my best shot at getting rid of the Green Mother. So
No, I'll do the best I can, but the The prime material is it's a little bit of an out of control flame. It's beautiful and it moves the way it wants, but we can only make so many suggestions to adjust how it dances. But I'll do my best. I will try to recommend any path I can that will help us in the end. But as far as the Green Mother is concerned, I think we can get that taken care of pretty easily. And if that's where our paths lie, I understand it, and I still appreciate what you've been able to contribute, but I hope not, if my hope counts for anything.
I do have one more concern before we continue and catch up. This thing with you and the Bandersnatch, this enslavement bit that you've done, it seems that after you died, Marana was able to somehow seize the leash, as it were, and now the weapon's hers. And I feel like I shouldn't have to tell you how dangerous that is. So for now, as long as anything doesn't go wrong, it's fine. But if things even look like they're going to go south with her and that thing, I'm going to put an end to it.
Yeah, I understand. I've had a lot of time to think about what's going to be done with the Bandersnatch. I didn't really know what was going to happen. I thought maybe you all would kill it. But seeing it under Marana's control, it gave me pause at first. But I've had some time to think about where she's been and where she is now. And I'm going to give her the benefit of the doubt. And I hope that we can just do the same.
Well, at the end of the day, it's a part weapon, part demigod of a Fey eldest, so above all else, she can't have it.
Sure. It'd be scary if anyone was to have it. So we gotta make sure that if anyone is gonna hold that leash, it's someone that knows what they're doing.
Yeah. Okay, as long as you understand that, then we're good. I know that if I need your help fixing this, that you will. It's not right, a non-Fey having it.
Can I ask, when the Green Mother's gone, what's gonna become of the Bandersnatch?
When the Green Mother's gone, there's going to be a void. There's going to be a gap. And the way these elders work is they all have a court. And they're followers of sorts that, well, the more followers an elders has, the more of the power that they hold. As there's a finite amount of Fae, there's a fixed amount of power. And so as the distribution is even enough, things keep a balance. But the moment that it goes off, it's kind of it could be a mad dash. Whoever gets those followers could disrupt the balance, and if it's someone like Ing, that's less impactful, as he's not someone who impacts the balance. If it's someone like, I don't know, Imbrex, that could be fine as well, but someone like the Lantern King or Ragadan, that could be very dangerous.
How do we keep as many Fae safe as possible in this transition?
I think when the deed is done, it's my job to deal with that. You let me worry about it.
Just you and Sillin? Do you not need any help?
I have a whole city. I figure that when we get rid of the Green Mother, whatever followers she does has that wish to defect, I'll make sure they're defecting to the right place, and if they don't, I'll interrupt them. The rest can find solace in my city, with my people, with me.
You know, I know you're a boundary druid. Have you thought, given any consideration to the idea of maybe crossing those bounds, bringing some Fae over to the material plane? Maybe we could carve out a space just like we're doing for Trodor. Just like in Emberwell, we could find a place where the Fae could exist. You could take them out of the cycle. They could live normal lives just like we do. Just like the elves have evolved to do. Any consideration for that? Would that work?
Maybe one day, but that's too far down the line for now.
Well,
It's
Good
just
thing we got new lifetimes to live. We have second chances. We can make it work.
yeah. I'm not the type to let the Fae make the decisions just because they want to. I understand that sometimes people don't want to do what's best for them, and I intend to intervene. Historically, the Fae make stupid decisions. But if it comes down to it, and it's what we feel is the best for them, if we can't carve out a place of our own in the Feywild, then so be it. But for now, the current thing is to relieve the Green Mother of the Blood Petal throne and do something more productive, more beneficial with the followers. What I do from there, it's for me to figure out. I haven't gotten that far. Step 1 is kill a god. It's pretty hard to think about step 2.
You know, that's a tough path to set up for yourself. I understand you feel like you're the only one that can do it, but
Not that I'm the only one that could, it's that I'm the only one who will.
I could help. I could be there.
I hope all of you are there.
I hope
It's
we are too.
unlikely that we'll all make it, but at the very least, I hope that you're there.
I've got faith that we will. I hope you do too.
But, yeah, thanks for the pep talk, Nefsis. I needed it.
Yeah.
I've been having doubts.
And we'll go down to the forge.
As you start walking, we'll kind of begin to wrap up there. But before we do, I should have mentioned it on the short rest. But Marana, as you're short resting, as you're kind of like gathering, everyone's like kind of like taking a moment to recuperate. From the ceiling, a purple ethereal butterfly phases into reality, into your view. It lands on your finger, and it asks you a single question. Who among you need respite in time? All. Grant it as a boon to a faithful father.
Okay.
You can pick yourself in this, but you can pick anyone in the party to grant this boon to.
Okay, Manon spent most of the fight sort of locked up, so I don't think she's missing a lot of spell slots. Resta is alright. Opal is completely out of key points. Do those
No,
things
I'm
get
short
first?
rested. I'm totally recovered.
Okay. Nefsis died, it came back.
He had the longest rest.
Yeah. Zekian didn't use a lot of spells.
Seeking blew fucking all of the spells, incinerating the room. Remember, I
Last
blew
fight
up
for
like
that fight.
16 people, both named NPCs and the dragons.
Like Marana's
Yeah.
shaking, like thinking about like who to
Yep.
give it to.
Hey, maybe
Yeah,
it's
so
time to
look at
return the
Marana.
butterfly.
Zekian.
Sometime-
And I'll turn to him. I'm
Oh, and
assuming.
it's a special fuck you to Desmond. Be like, yeah, the one that you forsook, bitch.
Okay. Are you
That
walking
one.
down the hallway now?
This is during
Yeah,
a
Yeah, we
short
were,
rest.
yeah.
we were catching up.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, this will be the short rest. But
I mean, if it's now, it might be.
for the sake of this, we'll say it happens now for fun. We'll say it's
Zekian.
happening now.
I have something for you.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
You get a
used
day
lot
away
of
from us.
resources in the fight.
What?
You used a lot of resources in the fight, and we're about to be put in danger again.
It
And I
doesn't
don't want
matter.
you
It is what it
dead.
is.
I don't want you dead. And I'll hold out my hand with the butterfly on it.
And Zekian, you see the butterfly, a familiar butterfly.
Yeah, the last time I messed with her, she messed me up for a while. I don't know if that's a good idea.
Please.
Fine. Thing is, Ecola, he'll hold out his finger, as he first did when he first got the butterfly to bring back
You
Marana.
see, with the butterfly that's resting gracefully on Marana's finger, it takes a moment, it wings flutter, and then takes flight. As it drifts slowly over to you, lands on your finger, Zekian.
He like recoils a little bit, like he flinches.
You hear in your mind, do not take this as a sign of forgiveness, nor should you take this as a sign of contempt. I understand your feelings, Zekian, and I am sorry that you feel I have failed you. Take this respite. Do what you think is best. And remember.
I always have and I always will.
And remember. At one point, you believed I had what was best for you and mine. It is not untrue. Even now. And the butterfly burst into a million different sparkles of purple bits of energy, and they suck into your essence, and all of your resources are restored. You're at 100%, so you can essentially pop off a long rest. Even if your hit dice wouldn't be at max right now, they would be put to max. So,
Zeke has not been touched the whole day,
yeah.
so
There you go.
he was already all that.
Then it's just their spell slots. As most of your spell slots are returned, any features or wild shapes that are gone are back, etc., etc. Your lay on hands is back, etc., etc. Anything like that.
Nice. Well, that was unexpectedly refreshing.
Mhm.
Feels like it's been ages since I felt that. Thanks.
You're welcome.
I'll make it worth it.
I have no doubt of that. Always do.
Right before we sign off, while holding Nanan's hand, she's just gonna look at her and say, "Thank you," and give her a little peck on the cheek.
Not a boop.
Oop.
Boop.
That's all.
And with a boop, we will pull away for tonight. As we have seen the return of a couple of things. Not only Nephsis, but at least in this moment, of the favor does not for this briefest of moments. We'll see how long it lasts from either side. But as we pull away, we prepare to head into the forge and see what awaits us in the rest of Castle Borlapal.
It's
But-
ominous. You giving me a full rest right before the room. Something about like, I don't know, like a save point before a big door. You know,
No.
I don't know.
It actually has
ominous.
nothing to do with that. It's simply the minor boon of Desna, working through someone who has earned some favor with their past actions. And we'll see how it goes. And it just happened to work really well that it happened to be bequeathed to a previous Desna follower. it's a solid thing. I do want to say a couple of things. One thing for sure, I want to give a hero point to Opal actually. For the start of the session stuff, we like this start of the session we had like a lot of a little bit of not Opal, but once Opal got here, it was a fiery inferno of Opal stuff, and kind of really launched the session onto a really solid trajectory. So, gonna give you a hero point for that for sure.
Ooh,
Yes.
That was a really fun interaction, Zeke.
Yeah, that was dope.
It was a long time coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's just hasn't
Opal
been a
and
moment
Zeke-
where I can have Opal alone to talk about that. So now
And-
this is a good time.
and we've been having like we've been like, I don't have horns, but we've been butting heads, so it felt good to like,
Neither do I.
yeah.
Perhaps
True.
we are on
Good point.
the road to recovery.
Actually, no. In that moment during the conversation, my wallet ship was still up. I had big fuck
Yeah,
off
you had-
horns at that moment, but yeah, no, that was good. That was I've been really looking forward to having the "why the fuck are you okay with me" conversation. Been a long time coming.
Interesting
This is a
answer.
really good time for it.
Very, very interesting answer from Opal.
Yeah,
And it-
Opal
it
saying
says
that
a
you
lot.
think Zeke is right. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Talk about the
Okay,
weight of the
so-
world off his shoulders.
I told Zeke this a fairly long time ago, so I don't know if you even remember this. But one of like Opal's like OG like ideals is that anybody who like it is
The
about
freedom of
freeing
choice?
people who are shackled. Like
Yeah.
it's that one. And so like the fact that I learned that about the way that the Fae are like kept in this cycle, to me like instantly and perfectly lines up with Opal's ideal of
Mhm.
of that. And to be fair, Opal's perspective of that sort of comes from the chaos side of it, because technically Opal in her original conception was supposed to be chaotic good and has sort of evolved into this more lawful good.
Mhm.
Or yeah, good is a questionable, but I think
Same.
lawful good is accurate. But
Awful.
Zeke was chaotic good, and now he's lawful something. He
yeah,
thinks good.
right, yeah, and that's also
We're
an
getting to that
internal thing.
E modifier. We're getting to that E. After throwing your people into a big genocide blender, getting at that E level. LE.
I don't, he
And-
didn't do it against their will. They volunteered.
Yeah,
It's
I don't know if
necessary.
that
It's
helps.
lawful
I don't know.
necessary.
I don't know if if you get a bunch of people to agree to like drink a bunch of suicide poison because there's going to be an alien spaceship that'll suck you all up there because
Yeah,
they
but the
agreed
difference
to
that
it. I
his
don't
was
know if you're not
true.
evil. yeah, from a certain
Whatever.
point of view.
Okay, alignment is from his perspective.
It's
he is
objective or
lawful
subjective.
necessary.
Subjective for sure. That's true. It is very
Yeah.
subjective.
Alignment should
So-
always be subjectivtive.
Absolutely.
Wait,
And, like it
who
depends on your
considers
point of view.
themselves evil? Wait, what? Do people? I guess some people do.
Yeah.
Well, what alignment is on your character sheet should be somewhat objective from a normal point of view, but like what your character considers himself. Oh,
Well, I
Lawful
have
evil
chaotic
characters should
neutral
always
right
consider
now.
themselves good.
absolutely.
Because he was chaotic good, and then he went on the genocide bid against all the green people, and I stepped him down to chaotic evil for a very brief stint before the Nefsis bubble Gios thing, and then I popped him back up to chaotic neutral, and he's been there for a long time. But I think he's pretty on the lawful end. He's in the I will do what must be done, and I will not defer from the path. That type
Hard
thing.
not to be lawful as a paladin because you have the oath, and the oath is like kind of like your law at some level, so kind of binds you. It is tough.
Yeah. So anyway,
No, that was a wonderful scene. I'm
Yeah.
glad
Yeah.
that it happened, and like a big thank you for fucking handling it like a champ.
Yeah,
Ooh,
and like
that
great
was
scenes
good.
all
Great
around.
answers.
That was a big role play like
So I
session
put
there.
you on
We
the
had
spot, so
things all
I-
over the place.
look,
Oh.
I've been prepared to have that conversation with Zeke for a
Mhm.
long time, so it
Good,
may have
good.
been on the spot, but it wasn't on the spot.
good.
It was he was thinking about it. It's good. That's
Well
awesome.
done.
That's always good to think about. Like actually, that's something. If it was in my power, which it is, but I'm gonna pretend it's not, to give you 2 hero points.
No.
But like the second one would be for that right there, that like foresight almost, where it's like, hey, I know that my character's building towards something, so I'm gonna be thinking about that, preparing for that. I'm gonna be mulching towards that a
Like
little
you
bit,
were
and
Joey
also
on the spot with the answers, and they were solid answers and very in character.
absolutely, absolutely,
it.
and it's very in character, and it's very revealing about the character because it does paint
Mhm.
Opal in a somewhat of a new light, which is very exciting. The fact that we got like a whole new direction there, because we've been sitting with this for a while, knowing that Opal saw all of this, but like this is the first time we see her opinion, how she feels about that, and to hear that she believes that Zekian was right in those actions, that she's very much an end justifies the means kind of gal, and that's pretty fun.
My kind of
Anybody
people.
else you were wanting to nominate? Ook? Or was it? Or...
I mean,
Let
I want to
me
nominate
think.
Marana.
Whoa.
Mara.
Whoa, spicy. That last bit with Marana was really good. There's a lot of good Marana bits. There's a lot of good everyone
A lot
bits,
of
but
good Marana bits.
I gave everyone a hero point last session, so giving everyone a hero point this session would be too much. But let me think.
Did you?
Oh, there was some really good. Yeah, I gave it. I did. I put one in everyone's inventory. You might have
Oh, I don't have one.
you might have been full. If you're, are you not full?
I only have one.
You only have one, and it's named.
Yeah, I have the one for me, Earthbinding beating a CR12 monster.
You sure do. Oh, well, I didn't put one in your inventory. I should have.
Because I had two. I had Earthbind beat CR12, and then I also had the WWE Super Slam one, and that's one that I used to grapple the dragon.
I will say, with the scenes in the tunnel, it was a little bit of ways.
And the Nexus one was
Kind
good.
of mixed in between. With I'll say rest actually. With the emotion and the attachment shown there, I definitely think there could be some fun stuff there. I definitely enjoy the way you played with the Barnabas situation. I'm very excited to see how you do with that. Yeah, I'll give one there for sure.
I would actually like to give that to Nanan because her opening up to Marana would not have happened unless Nanan had prodded her to telling her that maybe she needs to be more equal with Marana, because Marana helped out Resto a lot and she didn't give anything back. And she wouldn't have if it wasn't for her prodding.
I will allow it, this transferal, because yeah, Nanan had a very good session there for sure. Definitely very active and a lot of influential moments there. So I don't mind the transferal. Let's see. I thought I put. Oh, I got crazy.
Picked up
There we
on
go.
human social cues.
Look at there. And now Nanan is full on hero points, fully stacked. 3, too many. Spend them, otherwise next time you earn a hero point you'll get an inspiration, which isn't a punishment or anything. It's just maybe not necessarily as economical.
You
Fuck
have to
you, if you have
optimize.
3 right now, I'll take mine back.
Yo, you saying that just made me check. I don't know how long I've had this inspiration, but I forgot I've had this for fucking ever.
It's advantage on a roll that you need.
Yeah, I'm so glad you even said that. I've forgotten about it, that it's even like listed on the sheet.
It's a little check mark. If your check mark is
Yeah.
checked, there you go. You
I think
do.
this has come up before. I think that I had 3 hero points at one point, and then I was gonna get one, and then I also already had inspiration, and we just like mooted the whole thing.
Yeah.
So I think I was reminded about this inspiration before, like a long time
And
ago.
never used it. Yeah.
I think it was
And
like
there were
we
moments where like you
dealt
were
with
like,
the
I
gnomes
want to
that
use the
made our
Aeon
hair."
Shard. I want to use this. In fact, there was a moment last session where you wanted to use the Aeon Shard and you had this
Yeah.
inspiration. And you're like, nah. But yeah, you did. Yeah. It
That's
it
funny.
be that way
Now I remember.
sometimes. Oh.
But yeah, I'm full up on hero points. I so appreciate it. But like a line of
Spend 'em.
dialogue.
She's earning them. She's earning them all.
You deserve it.
Well,
No.
it's more than a line of dialogue, to be fair, because there was a lot of non stuff there that session actually. Like we got a lot more activity, a lot of like non-focus, so it's good. Good.
It
Got a lot of
was-
like jumping forth.
It was insightful, and it would not have happened without you saying something. So, it may be a line of dialogue, but it means more.
It's
You're
okay.
already lizard folk
A
of few
good
words.
single line is a lot better than a whole monologue.
If you
of
think about
bullshit.
it, with this hero point, if Resta would have gotten it, she would have had 2, and then you also would have had 2, so you both could have cheated death if I kill you in the next session. But now one of you can't, so it really works out.
Spicy.
Sorry.
Just like
Next session is just gonna be an easy trip into the forest.
Easy
Yeah,
trip
you
into the
just
forest.
said that this
Thing.
respite thing wasn't because of a boss fight.
It
It has nothing
wasn't
to do
because-
with that. So that
Well,
means that there is no boss fight, or else you're a
There's
fucking
no
liar.
there's no boss fight in the forge, but you have other places to go.
Can we get a recording
Unless
of
it's
that? Is
the
it still
fully
recording?
refreshed Zeke. It was a ruse all along, and
It
he's
was
the
a
fucking boss, and he's
ruse.
sick of your shit. And he's gonna blow up half the party who doesn't agree with him.
All I gotta do is kill Nessus one more time. He doesn't have enough hero points to revive again, and then it's all over.
I don't think.
Oh,
we can make it another
If I
death.
didn't make a point of of not awarding hero points for spending hero points, I absolutely would give one to Nefsis. So like an honorary hero point to Nefsis for the reveal and the setup and the usage of hero points, because
Yeah, what the fuck?
He-
Did you class change again?
No, I'm
Okay.
still a cleric.
You're just now you're
I
a
just have
cleric.
a
You
wing.
just
I'm
changed
just
to
a
the
wing
crusader.
tiefling now.
and you have
Hmm.
a sword.
Crusaders could always wear medium armor. Nefsis never realized
Or
that. I
mendicants.
didn't realize that, and then
Yeah, I didn't think you were a crusader. I thought you were a mendicant.
I am.
Yeah, which
Still
means
am.
if you're
even
no armor,
even
it's
mendicants
actually
can
good.
wear medium armor.
Yeah, they
turns out.
can, but like,
I
oh,
just
he has
haven't been.
bad
He has no
doesn't he?
dex. Yeah, he has
Okay.
no dex.
Okay.
It's only his wisdom. So certain armors a little better.
hmm Okay, cool. I
What
just see
about
the
sword?
now
And
he
then
has like
also
a
a shield- a
scimitar and
shield is definitely a
armor.
thing,
So I was like,
yeah.
oh, you changed to crusader. Okay.
I'm a paladin now.
I
An
thought
oath of
about it, but I
conquest.
still
So
in
you
have
either
fact.
six-
changed to
six
crusader
strength.
or you changed to a paladin. I was
Yeah.
like, oh fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Oath of conquest time.
No, there's
I
a
decided
in
to
the
switch to
Deep
my
Magic
main.
book. There's a fucking Oath of Radiance paladin. It's light cleric the paladin.
Woo!
And
Holy
they have
shit.
they have the light cleric accountability.
Respect.
Yeah.
I'm gonna respect all the light-based things.
And he has
Man.
20 billion charisma, so that kind of lines up with Paladin, anyways. But no, there's a Oath of Radiance in the Deep Magic, and it's very light domain Paladin.
Spoiler alert: he does
Cool.
probably have some angel magic now.
Oh yeah,
If I had used that feather to summon the Fire Main Angel for no reason, what would happen?
It would have been summoned for no reason, and then would have gone away in whatever the duration of the time is.
Does that mean that I have? Did he get to come back with all of his stuff that I took? Does that mean there's 2 of everything now?
I guess it depends on if you
No.
gave it back.
Yeah, you have all of the things that were there. He came back with an entirely different set of equipment and items that you've never seen him have before.
Yeah.
It
No,
seems
he
like from a
would've
him,
given
different
everything
place.
having
back
his
to
old
the
stuff
world.
on the
Look at
character sheet was from you handing it over, and then he traded me his loot. Or liar. I'm gonna keep saying loot.
Yeah. She would look at the feather and be like, "I could use this,"
Sure.
but it's his.
Oh, okay.
It's
Whatever
been
you
a
want
long
to do.
time for him. He might have forgotten about it.
Anything you want to keep, just let me know.
The skull of your wife. Nah.
Oh man, that's something to delve into for sure. Like, where was Nephthys? Not that you have to, but boy, if you did, you might get some juice. Who knows? But yeah,
Yeah.
that's a thing to like. Actually, something worth saying is we kind of get into. We're about to go on a break next week, obviously, but as we get into the next however many sessions, it's definitely the time to like. Obviously, you guys have been doing a really good job with this dungeon, especially. But like, dive deep on those character things, get those conversations out. If you have any questions about characters that you want to ask, and your character wants to ask, it's time to do. If you have any directions you want to push your character, time to push. If you have any, final threads out there, final thread, etc., etc. And that's especially true with inter-party stuff, because inter-party stuff only comes when the party is being inter-party. Yeah, that's my sage advice for the night. But yeah,
Inter-party only happens when the party enters.
when the party enters the party. Yes. But yes.
I can't believe you guys don't want Mirana to have a giant death weasel. What's that about? What's the worst that she could do? It's not like she's gonna set it loose in a city and let it
I will say,
kill people.
Mirana has absolutely the reason she earned that boon is because while there is some worrisome, there has been some big signs of showing improvement, of showing a direction towards goodness. And that's what this is about. She doesn't want.
Well,
She
from the
doesn't need you to be
conversation-
lawful good. She doesn't need you to be neutral good. If you're chaotic good, as long as you're some sort of good, and even
You
yeah,
don't
she
have to
likes
have an
good.
A. You don't have
From
to
the
have an A.
conversation and from
Just the
whenever
same.
Nefsis first took
Yeah.
control of it, Zeke was like pretty outwardly uncomfortable with Nefsis having it too.
Yeah,
He seems just not okay with a non-Fae having any sort of dominion over a Tane
makes sense.
because they are somewhat sacred.
Yeah, they're like
The fact that it's a Tane
holy
like his
weapons.
mortal enemy god is a different thing, but it is still sacred.
it's like the Ark of the Covenant.
That's the
Can't
things
touch
that it's in the
Tanes
best
or
hands it could possibly
actually-
be in right now. Something
It-
about Mirana.
There is something about Mirana that makes it the best and the worst. The worst is
Only
not for
bad
the
decisions.
the worst is not for at least I think I could be proven wrong. The worst is not for the assumption of why it would be the worst. I think the worst is for the how people might think it goes and how they react to that. That might be more destructive than her having it alone, which those feelings are definitely well founded given Mirana's history, which
And if Zeke's uncomfortable
makes
with
it spicy
Scylla's
and
probably
interesting.
uncomfortable with it too.
Yeah,
And
but
Scylla was a little spicy this time.
well, yeah, like Scylla said there, like as long as we get to the forge, as long as we get the collar on, it won't matter. So
Yeah.
we'll see how that goes. We'll see how all that goes. We'll see how if that even. Oh, there's a lot. This dungeon's got a little bit left to it, but a lot of it's gonna spark some juice and some.
Well, I'm glad that this
things.
session didn't start with half of the party being killed in whatever permutation that may have taken place.
That's beneficial to the game happening. I agree. That would have been
Were
awkward.
you guys also working on your characters for when Zeke killed
And then
them?
The
Nefsis
new-
comes
the new
in,
party,
fucking
yeah,
30
like
minutes
that.
later, like, what happened? Where is everyone? Why are they all dead?
Yeah.
I thought I was only shooting for like a few hours after I died. What happened?
Yeah, the